Um, that was on me. It's a reminder that I am dumb. But we're all dumb once upon a time. But yes, we're back. When I was playing Final Fantasy earlier, I opened OBS through a way I don't usually do, and it opened without admin privileges, which sometimes prevents it from capturing games properly. It's not good. But yeah, sorry about that. Okay. But this time, everything should be fine this time. But yeah, as I was saying before, while I reopen everything again, because I have to reopen the game, otherwise it doesn't pick up. Yeah, Discord hopefully will be out by the end of the month. I'll ask some people, including my moderator here, Dell. I'm sure I will ask you a few questions in the meantime about setting up, yeah, there we go. About setting up, like, bots and that for the, for my Discord, but we'll see. Mostly right now, I just want to make sure I get the privileges right and everything. And then I might put, like, a bot in charge of different, chat, because Dell here has something like that, where he has a bot help divide people up into the right sections, if you will, for where everyone should be. For, like, so people who play Monster Hunter go to Monster Hunter, people who do this, and I would do that with, like, Dragon Age. I've actually made a whole Dragon Age branch for the different games, so that way it doesn't, like, cross. I have no idea what that lever opens, by the way. I assume it's something in this dungeon, but I might not be right. If I go that way, I'm gonna go a different way. But yeah. There's a lot of things we'll do down the line. Holy crap, we crashed. Wow, that's a record. That is straight up a record. Oh, Lord. Lordy, lordy. Yeah, so I realize I have verbal tics. I say and I begin a lot of sentences with and it kind of runs along my brain, like my thought process. And then I also say like, I say also or all right, and then I basically am a bad book. And my internet's being wonky again, but that's fine. It's been wonky the last few days. I straight up don't know what's wrong. I'm thinking I might need to call the internet provider at this point. So, I wouldn't because I'm not the account holder, but probably bring it up. It's been... I'm not going to name my provider, but I'm Australian, so I'm one of the major providers in Australia, and I'm sure any fellow Australians will understand what I mean when I say that. Welcome back, Dell. Yep, we're back. We literally had a crash after we got the stream to finally work as intended. So that was... And we crashed again, I think. Yes, we did. Let me just... We didn't crash the other day when we did this. I'm wondering if something's taking up energy. Yeah, everything else is working. I think it's just throwing a hissy fit because I played Final Fantasy pretty much up till I started Dragon Age. uh, Autosave. Yeah, it's hot. It's low, high. I don't know. My internet's been wonky lately. It's bad. Basically, is what it is. It's bad, but I don't know what it is. Honestly, it's been just terrible since. I don't know what's taking such a toll. Uh, is there a way to get any insight onto that? Into why my... Oh, there we go, Twitch Inspector. Huh. Yeah, these numbers don't make... I don't really have any context for this, so this data is not very useful for me. I'm gonna save. You know what, I'm gonna make a hard save and see if that helps keep things in line. What's going on? Is this an issue with my OBS, maybe? No, I don't have any additional problems. Settings. I can't change my settings while I'm going, but I'm just gonna take a check. Hmm. Okay, I'm not gonna focus on it right now, but I am gonna have to check in on that. I wonder if it's maybe the server connection to the local Twitch servers. I don't know. I don't know this topic well enough to confidently guess. Alright, we're gonna save and hopefully not crash a fourth time, technically speaking. Oh god. Oh! Thank god I saved anyway. I literally walked into that. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. I'm not doing anything different. I'm just wondering if my internet's being... Because I've also been... In Final Fantasy XIV, I've been pokeballing a lot. And I've noticed that I've pokeballed a lot lately. I'm just wondering if my internet in general is starting to have an issue. I clicked R and forgot there is no auto run in this game. Or if there is, I don't know the way to access it. Okay, if I get here, theoretically, we should be far enough away that we stop being in battle. Alternatively, screw it. The fun thing is it doesn't matter if I stealth or not. Technically, I always get away. Oh, good thing I was standing away, I guess. Ah, friggin'. how bad is it? Let me take a listen to myself, I guess. Because, yeah, I don't know. I mostly use this for checking out for quick problems. I just want to make sure that my mic's enabled and that the stream is showing. Oh, I can just do that. Never mind. We want to go back to the market district. It's, technically speaking, it's the armor mod, I think. It's a little unstable, but a lot of the mods for this game are very unstable because they're old. And part of it is also, this game is... God, when did this game release? It's old as some older systems. Dragon Age Origins release. So it uses some stuff that is release date. There we go. It uses some parts of its system use depreciation. It came out on November 3rd, 2009. This is a 2009 game. So it's some of parts of it are because I've modded it, other parts are because it's old. Alright, we got ambushed. Slim? Break in. Oh, I've somehow glitched that. But yeah, I don't know what's causing the crash. Ultimately, this isn't really an easy way to look under the hood. It could be the map, because I just switched to Zevran there and it completely crashed. I know one of the mods that I've used, but I can't get rid of without restarting everything to zero, is a known crasher lately, in like with computers lately. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this bad though. Like, honestly. If I did, I would have, in the meantime, restarted. But we haven't had this extreme of a crash. We usually have a crash every... Well, if I take the total amount of crashes, every other hour. So, once every 2 hours. Which is a lot in one regard, but not a lot in the other. So we'll go back there. And I should be able to trigger something, a flag. So, F5. Yeah. I think I know what's causing that crash now. It's the rock textures. Because this game is old, I've had to artificially change some aspects, like how many gigabytes it's allowed to use for RAM. And sometimes when it sees a lot that's high quality, it crashes because it's not meant to use that much RAM. Let me just check my journal. Favors for interest. Where is Crime Spree? Denerim? Crime Wave. Issue tipped off. Coldriel owes you an explanation. Here we go. See, now it's off my map because it's been fixed. Twitch really likes to push its mobile dashboard, which is alright, I guess, but you can't really raid anyone from your mobile dashboard. Which I like to do now. I like to raid. Um, sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Yeah. Okay, there we go. We're gonna save here so I don't have to do that again. But yeah, I think some of it's rock because one of the mods I do makes the rock look better. And I know sometimes textures have issues with getting loaded in to begin with. Again, buggy game, and I make it buggier by doing what I do. God, what were we do? What was the last thing the main story wanted me to do now that I'm thinking about it? Rescue the queen, that's right. So, the current standing queen is in trouble because her father is currently acting as the regent, and her father is our major enemy. So, that's not good. In turn, we can rescue her and hopefully get her to work with us against her own father. I say this like I don't know, but I do know this game like the back of my hand. Oh, the bitrate's fixed up a little. Still not great, but still not terrible. And random attack. What are we dealing with? Bandits. More bandits. This will be done quickly. Guys, you can follow again. Holy crap, I just ran through a trap. Again, for those of you who don't usually tune in for my Dragon Age, like for battles and that, not a particularly interesting game to watch. For everything else, real interesting game to watch. The second game, they made the fighting a bit more flashy, and then by the third game, they got a good mix of the flashiness and the tactical aspect. It's why I personally say, even though some people have a problem with some of the direction for it, Inquisition is still my favorite game. Alright. Almost there. Come on. God, I love that effect though, the blood stains on the map for movement. None of the other games have something as quite as interesting. He's here. Can we go through the front door? Okay. So for this section, I think she just handed us a bunch of armor that we have to wear. Nope, not yet. It's a stealth section, which is very odd. That... Here we go. very gory game in its own regard. I mean, not as gory as, say, Doom, but gory. Okay. Ooh, I took a lot of damage in that, didn't I? Yet you're following me, though. I didn't see anyone. Let everyone else come along. Yeah, here we go. Now we're in Royal Garden. Well, it's an Arl, so I don't know. It's a step down from King, technically speaking. Wait, we need to put on disguises. Yep, I know. We'll go to uniforms if they won't get us inside. Alright, let's do this. That actually makes sense. Though. Disguised. Disguise will allow you to pass through most of the guards without triggering them. Oh, okay. Ugh. Casual racism. I still don't trust her. She acts too well for it. So they're over there. Your disguise will be removed if you do anything. Cool. Cool. Oh, right. Mitsuko. Thank you for following. And so you too, Keiji, even though you're not here. Just, actually, give me a second. Shout out. There we go. We'll shout out Rin. Where's Honora? Alright. Normally, I have a mod that prevents helmets from being shown, but they'll be shown here because they have to. Alright, there we go. God damn it. It's too many knights. Take that. This way. Better not be a third set. If I click... You know what, I'm gonna just save... Quick save real quickly and take a look at this. Okay, so just practicing in that room. I don't like this. Mabari... You know, I'm gonna close that door. Just gonna close every door that has something I don't want. Here we go. What sort? Of course he has. Why don't we just open it? So much for secrecy. Sounds a bit like a trap. Okay. 5. Gotta be very careful. Wrong one. There. I'm just a dude doing dude things, and I've gone the right way? Wrong way? No, right. Looks right. Grey Warden documents. And a book. Antiva. Filled with them Antivans. Read, I think Italian is accurate. Okay, the noise screw. Yeah, so that's usually got a noise and it's not playing. What the hell? That's a glitch. So he's meant to have hair, but for some reason it's glitched out. I assume he's actually wearing a helmet right now, and it's overriding his hair, because some of the helmets are a bit glitchy too. At some point I'm removing some of these mods, but gonna do it slowly so it doesn't cause the game to be unplayable. Are these your papers? Wait. What's wrong with the game audio? that any better? Freaking hell. Oh, that's why. Give me a second. I don't know why, but it couldn't figure out where my audio was. That's unfortunate. Sorry about that, guys. We went for a whole section without voice acting, and I'm very sorry. I'll have to put that in the, later on, that's an issue. Let's get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Yes. No. Yes.
I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
Okay. How'd he capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
Why didn't you come with me?
I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will
Again,
seek you out later.
glitch. Don't know why.
After I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Fellow brothers in arms. But I still don't know why he's glitched like that. Nothing on the guy he... Well, let's be fair, he assaulted. For good reason. Okay. Into the dungeon we go. Yo-ho, yo-ho, into the dungeon we go. Well, there we go. We got the Grey Wardens. We know that they have a vault in the city. I actually know where it is, and now I can access it because I brought it up to him. Okay.
Who goes?
Marx.
Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Let's kill him.
I see a trap.
Oh, crap. Oh, I see. We're standing in... Oh, this is not good. Morrigan, why did you go ahead of us? Great, now we're down a magic user. It's actually kind of ironic how many things run off Final Fantasy's base idea. 2 DPSs, a tank, and a healer. We're not gonna survive long without the healer, but if the DPS of the tank takes out all the enemies, we'll be fine. Theoretically.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive! Got it. Backstabbing never hurt anyone. Help me! I'm injured! This never goes like I planned. I'll get on it.
There you go.
Damn it, anyways.
Morrigan, get back on your feet. Quick save, just to be safe. Can't go that way. This is one of those dungeons where it forces you to go the long way, but there's a like Skyrim, there's actually a very short way to go through it, but it's impossible to do before you do it the long way. And Morrigan's off again.
Run while you can.
I'll get on it.
Double sweep. I'm sorry, what's... Yeah, she set the range. Oh, it's Mabari's. 2, 3. Oh, right, I should summon my, companion. It's a bear! Gee, exact, it's a great bear.
Good day to die.
Come on.
You're gonna regret this.
Yeah. While I do this, so let me see. I
remember my first
should make sure my levels are right. Like, volume.
Let's see what you're made of. On your guard, wretch.
Oh, these things. Hey Del, are you still here? Because we've got some bans that need to be undertaken
Oh, the
in the
pain.
chat.
I haven't been this hurt in, well, ever.
Heal. Heal. There we go. Now thanks to Morrigan, we have to instantly go into this battle.
I'll get on. Run while you still can. Now the fun part.
Yep, no problem. Normally I just do it, which often, when it's Emery, is often like, oh, I should have done that, and I'm like, fine, so yeah, I'll let you. Oop, crap. Crap, crap, crap.
I'm going to take a nap.
Okay, Alistair. Ah, crap. I know what I need to do, I need to get him out of this room. I heal. I said another heal, Alistair. This is literally, Alistair is literally me in your average, in an average dungeon. I'm literally just like surviving from the seat of my pants. Okay, that didn't work. There you go. Dill's first major act as a moderator. It's fine. Emery gets it slow too, unless he's directly talking to me.
Now is better than later.
Okay, time to get comfy. It's fine. But that's why I made sure you were doing it, because it's like, now you earn the experience. It's like anything. I don't like driving, but I do it because it's a thing. Nope, 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 nope.
All right.
No, Morgan. Now. That last step is close. Where is she going? Nope, no.
They won't know what hit them.
She keeps trying to run into the enemy and get us all killed.
Something is coming.
Okay.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
Stealth.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, I'm also doing dual stepping. Oh, I didn't even use momentum. But yeah, look, I didn't mind that you were slow to it. It also just lets me keep my hands free.
Too easy.
In a little over your head.
Honestly, I didn't even mind if you're just lurking for the most part. As I say all the time, I don't mind lurkers because at the very least you're still showing your attention and appreciation of the channel. As long as you're following. You lurkers who aren't following, shoo. I kid. F5, because I'm not doing that again. Is there anything actually in here? Any bags? Because I don't want to... I know you can pick up some useful side quest while you're here.
Got it.
Oh, I've got some in my bear again. Yeah. I think it's something Dell's always saying, which is you pay it forward. Helping someone, you're not obligated to help someone, but putting good in the world helps put more good in the world. That was a circular argument. Let me try that again. Putting good in the world is just the right thing to do, because it comes back for you.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? No mercy.
There we go, much better.
Nothing I see. Yes.
Oop, wrong one.
I'll try to be more careful.
Yeah. But I've always been a big believer in,
Now's better than later.
the good things come to you when you're being good.
Get off my back?
When you're being good. Doesn't mean you always need to be good and a pushover, but sometimes it's a reminder that doing good things for the simple fact that they're good and good-natured is sometimes not just a necessity for being a good person, but it's a necessity just to feel better. Because I always feel like I feel better after I've done something good for someone. Also, sorry, I took a second there to see who else was on tonight, and I know that Ebury, who likes to go by Erica, which I assume is actually her name, she said she was starting tonight at the same time as we usually do. I'll shout her out when if one of my moderators, or give me a second, I'll do it. Shout out Ebury Knight. If you could shout out Erica, it'd be great. She's just doing some chatting now. I think she's watching some videos with her usual player base. Player base, that word doesn't mean anything in that context. Thank you, Del. Yeah, she's really good.
All right.
She's a really nice person. Deserves a lot of love.
Get me out of here! That's an order! Don't leave me here! Get me out of
I'll just stop here, pause for a sec. Yeah, she's a really good person. She's a Sprout in Final Fantasy. Sometimes I help her out, though I know that a lot, like Dell helps her out a lot more than I do, but I don't mind helping when asked. So yeah, please check her out.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father's Zalim and he didn't send me.
You move in august company, stranger. I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon. If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
Marx, here for the rightful King Alistair.
Marx bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was looking for my phone. I like having it nearby just in case I get any messages that are time sensitive. And I was just thinking, where did it gone? It slipped behind my pillow. Will your father side against me?
Then there is a Landsmeet after all.
Yeah.
How said the Earl of Redcliffe?
God, so he's been here a while.
Called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Alright, there's one quest done. Oh, he's carrying potions. Yeah. Old fantasy is dark. Just gonna take a second and look at some of these other runes before I go to where it wants me to go. I'll take that, I could sell it. Whoop. Oh no, I need to go that way first. That's a side quest. I wish they had different markers for main and side quests in this game, but, you know, it's fine.
You'll get no mercy from me! Show them no mercy! Time to dance!
2, 3, 4.
It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive!
There we go.
If you were more careful, that wouldn't happen.
There's the one who actually fell, Morgan.
Now it's better than later.
To the lower prison. There we go. F5.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams. We rode, and they screamed, and screamed, and...
What do you mean retreat? Were you at Ostagar?
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too.
Oh
They
god.
died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch.
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
You're free, go somewhere safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door.
They're not wrong though, he is clearly super deranged. Hello.
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Al Urian died months ago. It's all Hal now.
Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up here. People were so angry, they were thinking of petitioning the king.
Here's a fun fact. This is... I don't remember exactly. I think it's... If you play a city elf, this is like your cousin. He can actually not be here depending on choices in that origin instead, but this is his default for everyone else. He's already been imprisoned. The king is dead as well. Loghain rules.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Yeah. Okay, so that's one set of side quest. Because that comes in useful later, also freeing them.
I'll get on it.
It's one of those things of you're prepping side quests to reach a certain conclusion. Save. Now we're gonna do a boss fight.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his Landsmeet?
I'm here for Nora.
The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Nora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Underfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
So, another character that's interesting, if you were a human noble, Hal here is a huge aspect of your backstory, killing your family to gain this position. Come on, dead. Damn it, they put up the ward already. One, two, three. Summon bear. Upset balance. Everything's better when you put a bear in it.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
What an asshole. And that's part of the point, is he's an unrepentant asshole. Alright, hard save after that. Let's make sure we're not missing any prisoners over here.
Now is better than later.
Make her have mercy on your faithful servant.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Make her have mercy on me. I'll stun her. Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Who are you?
I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
Separation of state and church.
In my duties, Maker, forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Though, technically in the Chantry's case, it's a separation of church and state, unless the church wants control. You're a Templar?
Alfstanner is a far better man than I would have been, but I don't remember how I came to be here. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Tens men...
Oh, he was chasing Joe Wayne.
And brought me here.
They were trying... Was his name Joe Wayne?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please. Ask her to pray for me.
Yeah. So it's only minorly covered in this game, but the material that mages use to cast magic, lyrium, Templars also use. I'll just sort of briefly touch upon this. As he said, withdrawal. Templars who don't take lyrium in the way they're specified, which isn't explained how it is until much later in the series. They go through heavy withdrawals, and it's pretty much like drug withdrawals. It's real terrible. It causes lots of problems.
Got it.
Who's there? Stay away.
You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
This guy you can actually kill in the City Elf Origins because he's an asshole, but I usually use him to my advantage. Oh, Uriel died at Ostagar. Who are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven Uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
What caused them to rebel?
How should I know? They're prickly and take offense at anything. It's only their laziness that keeps them from being trouble most of the time.
Nobody missed you. You can... Landsmeet has been cold.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
I'm actually gonna... Does he actually make a difference? Like, if I actually let him out, do I actually get anything? Or is this a moment where we're allowed to kill him? I can never remember. If he's alive... Avoiding Landsmeet or key to a locked chest. High enough coercion, it's able to give you the key without... Expecting to be released, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, his vote matters. Yeah, sure.
I swear you won't regret this.
There are very few loose ends in this game, but you know what, I'll do it. He's not good for elves, but he probably won't survive much longer once we're in charge. Especially because I'm an elf. He'd probably be dead in a week. F5. So while we're here, here's just some stats. We're up to 37 followers, which is amazing. And again, to everyone, thank you so much for being here.
My thanks.
Aren't you a little short for a guard?
I look more the part than you do. We must go quickly and avoid notice. If Howe's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Shh! Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they see what has happened.
Library. Guarin, which is a province in Ferelden, if I remember correctly. Oh shit.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Stand down, you don't know the whole story.
Why stop now? Calthrion is all that stands between us and freedom.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
Killing them just reinforces Loghain's
I'm
lies.
surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the wardens. Loghain doesn't care about the rest.
It's kind of true. If I just fight my way out, it doesn't prevent. Plus, you get an optional dungeon here.
Eamon, we have a problem.
We have more than one, I think.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too.
I know where they are. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
So yeah, we're in prison now, and funnily enough, that line is only available if you romance Morrigan to the point she gives you the ring. So because I actually have that item that she gave me, she actually brings it up. Yeah, they're torturing pretty much anyone who goes against the current regent king. It's not good. It's real bad potatoes. Alright.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry.
Are you alright?
I've been worse. I'll be better still when we get out of here.
Okay, so there are two ways you can do this quest, and it's really different depending. They even have mutually exclusive side quests you can undertake. You still get the same result, but it's like different depending on whether or not you get out yourself or get out if the others break you up. So okay, I'm gonna focus in for a second. Stop speaking half a syllable a second. You can escape, which means you have to fight out of here with just yourself and Alistair. Alternatively, your party members can rescue you, in which you have to get as far as you can with whatever they do, because they're going to try to lie to get in, until it fails, and then you've just got the two of them until they get to you and Alistair. So we're going to go with try to escape, because it's funny as.
I hope you have a plan.
Oh, I did the wrong one. I tried to escape. We'll be back into... We'll have to go back around. Also, we can choose the other option here, because there is a unique response if we do the other way. In which... Yep.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
Queen Honora, watch this.
The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
She's here, tell her.
What? Sir Calthrion, praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Uh-oh.
Unbelievable. Bring them down. Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Something is coming.
What's interesting about this battle too is you can actually die in this battle, and it actually doesn't kill you though. This is one of the few battles you actually can't game over in. The end result's the same though, you go to prison. See?
Eamon, I may have done a terrible thing.
Barely met, and already she betrays us. She and my mother would get along famously.
What in Andraste's
I
name
love
has
it.
happened? Are you all right?
The war.
I'm still waiting for a reason not to slit her throat and toss her in the river. I haven't heard it yet.
Zevran!
How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes, of course, I meant Alistair too.
I know where they are. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
I just sent a message off to Emery, because Emery's a big fan of Zevran, the elf who said about a reason to slit her throat. 'Cause he's got some really good lines. He's a lot of fun in a lot of different ways. Okay, awake.
I was starting to worry.
I've never been in a cage before. Let's never do this again.
Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land.
Yeah.
It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it?
Yeah, Alistair. The others are coming, don't worry.
Who do you think will come?
What, Morrigan?
Oh, I wish I could see that. One person assaulting Fort Draken all alone.
Okay. Who do I want to put with Morrigan? Liliana? Yeah, Liliana.
I hope you're right.
So now these two are going to try to break in. And depending on the... There's pretty much a mix and match for every possible companion hook you could use. And among them, only, I think, 3 pairs of the total possible amount can be... needs a key. Can actually get through to the very last door. Let Morrigan bluff.
We have come on chantry business.
And Drastay's arse you have. You're no priest.
I told you this was a terrible idea.
Okay. That was on me. I thought Morrigan would have a funny way about it, but then I realized she knows no way about her backstory. Like her... Not backstory, the background of the kind of person she has to be.
State your business.
Let Liliana.
We have come to perform last rites for a condemned prisoner.
What for? Mother Augustine is already here.
Liliana.
Let us pray, sister.
Maker, forgive these godless souls. They know not what they do. Spare them your wrath, and do not torment them with boils, festering rashes, and lesions.
Gosh, she has no clue.
To question you wish to show compassion to the wretched. Do not deprive them of compassion when they are in need.
All right. Wait over there. I'll get the captain to let you in. Maker's breath.
I love that.
Fate truly has a sense of humor. That tale should have fooled no one.
Everyone trusts priests. It's only natural.
If you believe that, you are a bigger fool than those guards.
All right, what's this about?
Let Liliana. She knows what she needs to do.
The chant for the prisoners here.
How many priests does it take to pray for a handful of wretched criminals? Fine. I'm not one to argue with the chantry.
See, that's the separation of state and church that's in this world. Most of the time people will roll over because the church has a lot of power, and if you give them enough of a reason, they will straight up essentially go to war with you. We're gonna save, because I know there's a bunch of ways you can screw yourself if you're not safe. No matter what, you have to fight out of this place by the end, but you can get a lot more dialogue.
Sing our name. Oh, I wasn't expecting. Did Boam send you? I already told her I'm old, not dead. I can handle the work here perfectly well.
I'm sorry.
I've served the Chantry longer than she has. And what do I get? Wouldn't you like to retire, Mother Augustine? Retire? I have not spent 30 years ministering to the condemned to spend my days gardening and tatting lace, I'll tell you that. Preposterous idea.
Have Liliana.
I had no idea we were being sent here to slight you. That's unconscionable.
It's an offense against the Maker is what it is. And it's about time I did something about it. Be good enough to mind the chapel for me, would you, dear? I'm going to give that woman a piece of my mind.
You know what I love about that, though? You don't even have to do that dialogue at all. But the fact is, I just it's an old woman to have a cat fight with, presumably a slightly younger priestess, just because it's funny. F5. This is the door that will get you.
How many went to Lothering?
I don't know. I heard they all but emptied the palace, though.
Think it'll be enough?
I don't know. Pray that it is.
Considering Lothering's gone, nah.
If you wish to plan, do it quickly. They may be taking the warden for execution as we speak.
That was weird. Oh, because I'm Morgan's first in party, but... Okay, again, F5, because there are two ways to do this, and if it's bad, I want to do it the other way. Liliana.
You're the officer on duty, aren't you?
I am.
Is it difficult? I can't imagine being responsible for the lives of an entire fortress full of people.
What do you mean?
Everyone depending on you all the time? It doesn't keep you up at night? You don't think to yourself, what if I slip up? What happens then?
No.
And not just in the fort. The whole city of Denerim relies
Oh, wow. I may have
of
chosen
people.
right.
I hadn't really thought of it that way.
I just can't imagine.
You know, Maker, I think I'm going to be sick.
Holy crap. That was... legitimately... I've never done this specific combo, well, in a long time. She just...
Best prepare for battle.
Wow.
No one will believe we belong here.
Okay. Arcane robe back on. Scout robe back on. Okay, let's do this.
Intruders!
Oh crap. Morgan. Potion. Winter's Grasp. Cone of Cold. Drain Life. Vulnerability hacks. Oh crap, they're both taking too much damage. Oh. Oh no. I don't know how to play archery. F9. F9 it to hell. Okay. Okay, I need more. I need to take out those knights right away and then work on the archers. Which means I actually have to think about what I'm doing.
Best prepare for battle.
Right, and arcane robes. These. I think that's the best spell I can give her. Yeah.
No one will believe we belong here. I shall do it.
The angle is just right.
Intruder!
Then Cone of Cold.
Oh!
Then I'm gonna switch to Liliana.
On my way.
Steady fighting. Crap.
I see.
Oh!
Very well.
No, not that. Vulnerability. Health.
Die, mongrel!
F9. Oh, she was about to turn into a spider too. Yeah, I'm not good at playing mages. They're good powerhouses, but I'm not good at it. Controller. Archer. And I've done it again. I thought I saved just to make sure that it was after I put these back on, but I must be wrong.
Best prepare for battle. No one will believe we belong here.
Okay, save now.
I see.
P? Yep, it's P. I'm gonna do something I don't usually do, which is use big magic. Which will cripple them immensely.
Intruders! Very well. So be it.
I am your death. I tried to be merciful. Let's make
Please do not fight as quickly as you smell.
Lightning. You can see the archers are still taking cold damage while we're doing this.
Enough.
Crap. Kick him.
I shall.
Pin him. Cripple him.
Here comes trouble.
Double it up. Suppressing fire. And there we go. Again, it's not super interesting.
So be it.
It's the real slow point of this game is the fact that it's considerably not interesting. Also, but again, because I don't actually need the achievements, I'm kind of getting to the point where I just want to get to the newer games. I'm going to turn the difficulty down. Again, I don't need the achievements. I've done this on Nightmare, but back when I did it on Nightmare, I knew how tactics work. Now I can't be bothered.
I shall do it.
Whoop, wrong one. So yeah, now we're just going to turn it down to easy, which will still have its own challenges in a lot of different ways, but will mostly just be easy.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
We've got an intruder.
How'd he get in through the window? That is a joke I heard on Doctor Who once.
No mercy.
I see.
Tear them apart.
Very well.
Oh, this should be good.
It is too easy.
Alright. But whether or not no matter what the difficulty of the game is, you still want to get as many levels as you can, because the game is still hard if you're not fighting everything that comes at you. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Click P. Cone, frost weapons. Sleep. Cast sleep. Waking Nightmare, I believe.
Run while you can. Come and get the onslaught.
Oh, Morgan's low on magic.
Let's make this quick. I am hurt. I am wounded. I am hurt.
Heal.
Violence is a solution. Sometimes and you shall pay.
Down. Down. Prices are down. They don't get much lower than killing everyone else to get their stuff. Front hall door. Cool. That helps.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, actually could.
Of course.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know a lot of their skills. I mostly just work on my own character.
I shall do it. You will learn to fear me.
The reason they shout intruder, even though it does nothing really, is because if you attack them before your cover's blown, that's how they are meant to identify. That's how the game's meant to identify that you've been found out. That's the code.
I shall do it.
Elf fruit. Okay, that's that. It's a weapon stand and a wooden crate. I know there are a few items you need to gather here in this area, so just keep my eyes peeled, I guess. Fort Draken. Draken. Dracane? Kirk Cobain?
You should run while you can.
Oop, accidentally got Liliana. Electrify that one. Drain the life from that one. Freeze. Apparently Mabari are very freezable. They are not dropping anything. Damn. One of them did, but yeah. Oh, before I forget, just gonna take a quick second. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. And there we are.
Your drooling saves some dignity. Oh, this should be good.
Lightning. Hex. Disorientate. Steal life. Alright, so to begin with, we need to
I see.
grab that. Hey, numbed skulls, we're here to break you out.
Come quickly, Warden, though I doubt you are inclined to linger.
There you are. Follow me. The Arl is waiting for us.
Oh, cool, we get all our equipment back.
I'll get on it.
But there's some stuff here we need to pick up before we leave.
Now is better than later.
I just need to make sure that I haven't missed any of it. I swear, there was stuff here. Am I going insane, or is it only available if you are escaping? There it is. It's called... Wow, this mission is literally called Captured. Huh. Reading. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Unfortunate. Whatever. I got plenty in Howls, and I should be able to convince the rest of the Landsmeet to pretty much turn tail from Loghain. That's why I've got that max persuasion, because there are persuasion rolls. Also, for the most part, the owls themselves are not the owls, the bands. Well, owls and bands. They're pretty upstanding people. Like, they all understand when you have to make a hard decision, but they're also like, making a bad decision is a bad decision. I guess it just despawned all the enemies before on the way back, like as a shortcut to to shortcut you getting back.
What the?
Oh, nope. Full sense of security.
Got it.
I tried to be merciful.
Oh, over there.
Got it.
So they got the map upside down.
Trouble. I'll get on it. Now it's ready. Got it.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways this whole mission can go, depending on who comes to rescue you or if you get yourself out. There was a lot of work put in this game, and I especially with Mass Effect Legacy edition, which is I think it came out recently. It's very much that.
This is a nice estate. What's on your mind?
Okay, they don't have anything specific to say. Though I wonder if Morrigan does, because she had the ring. But yeah, it's what was I thinking? Oh yeah, I really hope this game would get a remake soon.
Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionables.
Ah, you spoken to Queen Honora?
Not much. Just, may I air that for you, my lady? She's brought a maid of her own to wait on her. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Let's go to my room before we go any further. Hey, Morrigan.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. I await your command.
Never mind. I got my answer. No special dialogue, just still angry. Alright, let's do this.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. After your rather alarming lack of subtlety, I feared the worst for you. I prayed for your safe return.
Yeah, but you knew your father wouldn't kill you, I'm sure. Yes, sorry about that.
I'm hoping that, despite our unfortunate beginning, we can still work together. Will you hear me out?
You asked our help for a reason, though.
We will need to work together, and quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first, but he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat, yet even now I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it.
So we rescued you, but to what end?
You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the Alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Hal and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Hal's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet, but you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me.
And just how are you stronger? You don't even have blood. Your marriage.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Here we go.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes.
Which means
I cannot help
that's not
thinking
good.
She may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same.
You mean she's a natural manipulator? What do you think she's trouble?
This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain.
But aren't we planning to depose her?
Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
He's not wrong. You only have a single because for those of you who haven't been keeping like up to date with this stream, it's mildly over it. But even for some of you who are but aren't like big fans like I am of this game, Ferelden was occupied by its neighbor, Olay. Olay held this land for years. Then Alistair's father, King Merrick, led a resistance, which is depicted in the novel series, The Stolen Throne, and became the king. Merrick had died. Kaelin died at the beginning of this game, and like when we got past the origins and the prologue, and now Alistair's only it. So if Alistair doesn't take the throne, literally their royal line will have only lasted 1 generation, and Honora's line will take place if she has any children. But Alistair's maid was a scullery maid. How is he better?
Thanks. I'm right here, you know.
It's not an insult.
His mother was a maid, but his father was
fact.
Merrick Theron, for whom we all risked our lives to win back the throne. I only wish Merrick had taken more time to instruct the lad in the politics of ruling. I did my best, but
We all hoped Kaelin and Honora would secure the succession.
Why is it so important to put Marx's son on the throne? Well, I've covered that, but what
Ferelden
might
was
I
first
ask?
united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite
I may be
us,
wrong.
we could scatter back to war.
Brain's still weird. Alistair doesn't know the first thing about being king,
No,
though.
I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine.
Alright.
We certainly have a great deal to plan.
What do you think he's doing in the Alienage?
Maker knows what that man is capable of now.
Let's go.
Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
There are a few ways from even before or even right now. There are a few ways you can It's gonna land. Oh wait, Landsmeet prep 2. There are a few ways you can influence the ending of the Landsmeet, but I'm not going to do it that particular way.
They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Questions?
Of course.
No. We all good. He doesn't have to. Oh.
Hello again, friend.
You took off
it looks
the
as
helmet.
Though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
Can you tell me about the vault?
It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains. It is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries, for the defense of Denerim.
Do you know Duncan very well?
We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only where he ever let himself down.
I was hoping to learn a bit more, actually.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
How many are there?
It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is.
Well, considering they can sense us as much as we can sense them, and they explain the Darkspawn are only smart when they have a Archdemon at the head of the army. So it's very much likely a calculated move. Have you ever been to the fortress in Weishaupt?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lad, and very foreign. The Wardens there, they fight Darkspawn like you and me, but they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the Wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way.
Oh, so they're a bit... That checks out. I forgot about this dialogue. Yeah, the group back home is kind of corrupt in its own way. How were the Wardens founded?
It was near 1,200 years ago, and no one knows for sure, except that it began with a group of Anders soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important. and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the Archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, though none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas.
How long has it been again since the last Blight?
Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance, or maybe instinct, which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between Blights. What's surprising is that they succeed at all. But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many generations.
I guess that's all
the
for
important
that.
thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs.
And
Hello
aren't those
again,
words
friend.
to live by?
It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
What are your
When I'm
plans?
well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the Archdemon itself abides. If we want to defeat this Archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike.
I'll get going.
Good luck to you then. We will have to talk again when the Landsmeet is more settled.
Oh wait, I had a different dialogue there.
Hello again, friend. It looks as
Plans?
if we want to defeat this Archdemon.
You going alone? Shouldn't I go with you?
If there were more of us, I would agree. But as it is, I don't think we can deprive all the armies you've gathered of a commander.
That's true,
Good luck
they're
to
all
you.
centered around me.
We will have to talk again.
Okay. Let's talk to Honora. Who... Oh, wrong one. I want to open this map. Honora is the room next to mine. No way, I just want to do a quick save. Just in case I screw up dialogue. Which I sometimes do when I get curious. And I get curious because I haven't played it forever.
She will be forever grateful, Warden.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I realize that my actions at Howe's estate may not have painted me in the best light. For that, I apologize and hope that we can start again. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne.
Why should I support you?
For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine.
You think yourself a better candidate?
Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
A good ruler needs some more than just ambition.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn.
A kind king who's a fine warrior sounds good to me.
Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
I disagree with your assessment.
I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it.
So you're proposing an alliance, and my mic just slightly
That is
fell.
exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
What happens to Logan if you're queen, though?
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
If there was a way, I wouldn't oppose... No, I can't promise that. Justice must be done, don't you think?
I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement?
No, I can't support you.
Ah, that's too bad.
Will you support
I'll
Alistair
tell you
instead?
this, my father must be stopped. Once he is kept from the throne, if it should fall to Alistair, then I will be content.
There's some questions.
Ask me whatever you like.
Does it make you uncomfortable?
Of course it does. Do you think me heartless? But how much worse would I be to calmly stay at the side of a man who murdered my husband?
I met Kaelin once at Ostigar. He was a good man.
He was, and far happier in the field than in the throne room. He was reckless, impetuous, and charming. Had he not been king, he would have made a dashing rogue for a band of players. We were a good pairing. He would not have wanted the burden of ruling any more than I would have liked remaining the silent wife in my husband's shadow.
Why did Logain leave him? Did you know?
Kaelin was so idealistic. The world was his storybook, and he was the hero. My father is different. He's an idealist too, but he knows what idealism costs. They often clashed, but never seriously, never for long. Kaelin would always come round to Father's way of thinking eventually. And then the Blight came. Kaelin dreamed of uniting all the nations of Thedas against the Darkspawn. It was a dream he wouldn't surrender. What my father saw, however, was the boy he had swaddled inviting Orlesian troops back into the land he had fought to free of them. And for once, my poor, foolish husband wouldn't back down.
You should tell people what really happened to him.
They would not believe it, most of them, even from my lips. Logain is the hero they've looked up to their whole lives. Far easier to believe you or me a liar than him a murderer and tyrant. That's why it will be critical to find some way to discredit him before the Landsmeet. We must have proof of my father's crimes for the bands, or they will never believe us.
I'm sorry for your loss, all in
It was
all.
more than just my own loss. But I thank you all the same.
Another question,
Ask
though.
me whatever you like.
I'd like to understand Logain better, if possible.
Well, he was once a farmer when he was a boy, if you can believe it. I never could myself. He's useless with plants, for one thing. I remember my mother once asking his help with a sick rose vine. My mother oversaw the rose gardens personally. He touched it. No more than that. And it shed half its leaves like a dog with mange. She never asked for him to help with her roses again. He bought her another one, though. He carried it back from Denerim with the branches overflowing his saddlebag. Despite the thorns tearing him bloody, he wouldn't let anyone else take it. He wanted to be the one to present it to her. My father has his faults, Warden, but he is far from common.
Why doesn't he back down, though?
Because he believes he is right, Warden. He thinks
So does
he's
anyone.
the only one who can see Ferelden out of its current crisis, even if it is one he helped engineer. My father is capable of remarkable blindness, but it stems from his love of Ferelden. That is the saddest part of all, I think.
Why would he have ever trusted our Hal, who sadistically tortures everyone who goes against him?
Trust would perhaps be putting it too strongly. My father knew what Hal was, and while I despised the man, I knew that father relied on his political mind. I expect my father thought himself above being influenced by the snake. Truly, I wonder how many of these acts stemmed from Hal and not my father at all. We may never know.
Did he plan on overthrowing before Ostagar?
I'm not sure. I had no inkling of my father's plans until Caleb was already dead. I would like to think that my father planned for the worst, but did not truly decide that Caleb was a lost cause until that moment in Ostagar. The alternative is difficult to imagine.
Is he truly beyond reason?
I hope not, but I fear it is so, yes.
Another question.
Ask me whatever you like.
I'm not going to ask what she thinks will happen after. Either she's already planning for her own victory or otherwise, and neither seem like a nice answer. Plus, I'm sort of seeing what the characters mean, you know? She's tricky. She's obviously trying to ply me with words, but we know that thanks to the fact that I said something in that second run of that, of the getting caught, we know that she's kind of a snake. Like, she'll bite us just to get away.
Now's better than later.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I only just kept the peace on purpose. Do I want Liliana for this?
Blood and damnation.
Maybe I want a second tank, or maybe I want healing. What am I going into? Alienage.
Oh, blast it.
Yeah. We'll take win. I'm gonna need a dedicated healer. Morrigan keeps them from grouping up. Alistair keeps them off me, and I get them dead quick. At least theoretically, that's how it should work. I may be looking too many layers deep.
Here you are again. What can I do?
Nothing. Alright, I never reported the chances board stuff.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
And after much
slaves
Yeah.
to the highest king.
Right, yeah. Cool.
Those who bring ham will
Unrest in the Alienage, the Lost Templar, Sister Ban Alethea. Yeah. Okay, I need to report into the
and accursed by the Maker.
to the nobles, which works with what we're doing because we're also trying to we also want to go to the Grey Warden's cache.
Dwarven crafts.
Vault,
Fine
whatever.
Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orgrimmar.
So it's this door that I've gone in before for a different mission. Because you go in
Can I
here,
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
and we've got a bunch of water crap we can take. Duncan's shield. Some Grey Warden weapons, but the mod already gives us plenty. Map of the Anderfells. And just some general kind of leveled gear. Ooh, knockback bolts. Too bad I don't use crossbows. Oh, and what's in here? Nice. Before we do anything else, where's Anders? Not Anders. It's a different character. Where's Alistair? Other?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
And this. Here we go.
This shield. It's Duncan's, isn't it? That's his crest.
You said you wanted something to remember him by.
I did. I really did. I just never expected. Thank you. Truly, I had no idea his shield wasn't with him. This is perfect. I don't know how to express my gratitude. This means a great deal to me.
I thought it might.
I'll treasure this. Thank you.
And now that's become a proper shield that he can use, which... Oh yeah, he just equipped it right out. I think it's a little weaker than his normal shield, but I actually prefer him using it. It's a inheritance sort of thing. He saw the man as his master, and he's got something to remember him by that he'll use.
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Whoever you are, Wait. I know you. My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life.
We leave no man to suffer at our hands.
When I saw my poor boy's legs, I only wish Howe still lived that I might tear him apart myself. I would bring troops against his son. But Oswin tells me Thomas had no part in his father's depravity. Is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin?
I just want you to speak out against Loghain.
Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
Have you heard the news about Howe?
Everyone in the city has. Brylan must be pleased.
That half-blood is as cold as the mountains. Did they not serve together in the war?
Oh, I can hardly speak ill of the sense or conscience of any man simply for wishing Rendon Howe dead. You've met him. The man made vipers seem personable.
Good job clearing those louts out.
Do we have any missions from these guys? Nope.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Okay.
Was that your daughter I saw in the market,
Probably. Hebron has done nothing.
May I help you?
Here's your brother's ring.
If we stay in Denery much
This
longer, I'll have to send it
is
to a case.
Almenrix. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head.
Emmerich requests that you pray for... He needs your help
He's
now.
alive then? Please, if you have any news of my brother, I would hear it.
He's in a dungeon in the Isle of Deneran's estate.
A dungeon? What? No. I will go to him at once. Someone will answer for this. Take this with my thanks. It has been in my family since the War of Crowns, crafted for us by the Circle of Magi. An heirloom is a small thing compared to my brother's life. No need
Because
for such
she'll
drastic
learn the
measures.
truth.
She's only a...
You'll have to excuse me.
I will have
I'm
to speak with the
engaged.
Grand Cleric about this. And soon, I think.
Yeah, in her case, I don't even have to specifically ask her because she'll... It trickles down in that particular case.
I'll get on it.
Find everything you need?
Payment was sufficient.
Payment? No.
Yeah. In order to kill Ambassador Gainley, who is residing in the royal palace, when you take him out, serve and employ the threat to make it look like he let it happen. Oh, I gotta go to Ozima for that one. That's a far contract.
Your daughter I saw in the market, Brylan.
Okay. We're gonna do some of this. Thank you to anyone who's tuning in, because I've just noticed our views have gone up a little bit. If you're new here, I'm Marx Frost. We're coming up to, I want to say, the penultimate sort of area of the game. we still have to do the Return to Ostagar DLC, so it'll go on a bit longer than that, but we're sort of coming up to the end of Origins finally. Yeah. Sorry, my voice shouldn't be that high. But yeah, no, we're getting near the end of the game in a lot of regards. Once this is done, we'll move on to Dragon Age 2. That'll be fun. But yeah, we'll finish all the DLCs too, so... Once we finish the main game, there's Awakening, Golems and Armor Rack, and finally, Witch Hunt. I play... we're getting ambushed.
Creatures.
Redcliffe Soldiers. I play Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, starting about 6 o'clock Australian Standard Time. I always appreciate lurks. You don't have to be active in conversation to be appreciated. We do not have a Discord, but we are working on it. It should be out by the end of the month. There will be a command to show the Discord when it is available, and I will announce it on my Twitter, which you can follow at Marx Frosty on Twitter.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, let's just continue on. Yeah, we'll do this Ozma thing, and then we'll do some other, any other side things that are still open, then... Yeah, we'll continue the story again. It shouldn't take us too long, though. I don't like staying in Ozma too long. I had enough of it when I did the Deep Roads. So... Audience with the Ambassador. You've been contracted to kill Ambassador Gainley, who is residing in the Royal Palace of Ozma. Once you take him out, a servant in the employ of the Crows will clean up the mess and make it look like he left Ozma. So, yeah, we want to go to the Diamond District and to the palace. And again, on the end of all that long spiel, again, thank you to everyone who's just lurking and watching and being present. It helps. Especially, God, I don't want to make it sound like this is what's important, because it isn't. Honestly, in the long run, it is not the important thing. But it does help with trying to get into affiliate, because the average is 3 days.
I can't believe the assembly was foolish enough to put
not 3 days. It's 3 viewers for it on average, and having even you lurkers means that. Oh, this is weird. I guess this is not to trigger on something else, but who knows. But it does help because it does add to my statistics, just makes everything look proper. And on top of it, I like seeing that number just being like 3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter how few people there are, but it is nice to know people are watching, even if they're lurking, or if they just got me on because they're paying it forward. Like, they're not paying attention on a long scale, but they are here. Big thank yous to my moderators, Del and M, who... It's a very easy job moderating for my stream in the long run, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, Balin's on his throne. I've never been back to Ozma because I'm so sick of it when I'm done.
There are people waiting, Warden. I must see to them.
The dragon's still dead on the floor. I wonder if I had triggered that after everything, if I even can, if that would have changed anything. But yeah. yeah, big thank yous to Del and M, and then all my friends who I've made through at various points, who also come in and watch. And even then, just thank you to anyone and everyone who is followed. I don't have subscriptions, but everyone who's followed in general. You're very much appreciated.
Let's see what you're made of.
Because there are days where I don't even feel like streaming, but it does, when I see you guys here, it makes it worth it. Makes it all very much worth it. Alright, there we go. I'll switch to Zevran when I leave though, because I want to see if he's got dialogue with the dude. Yeah. It is nice though having so many friends who are also streamers, because I can rely on them if I need advice. And sometimes it is nice not to do a stream myself, but be in someone else's. For like when they, like Del, when he needs some people to do trials or just run content with him. I love being there. It's like I don't have to worry about doing the stream myself, but I can do something and help someone else and, you know, produce content for them at the same time. Especially because I got into streaming when I was already, in the case of 14, deep into the game. Like, that's why the only story content that is currently available from my channel, which still needs to go into the archive, the YouTube archive, is my 5.5 story and the 2 5.5 introduced raids. Because literally it's the only story that I can, only news story I have. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't even, I'm just thinking, Slim... Oh wait, DAO Slim. I'm thinking, does Slim respawn after Landsmeet the finished crime wave? Here's around the last day. This quest is only available after Landsmeet reappears. Make up for the pre with a band for Eldest Island of... yeah. Oh, after the Landsmeet. Yeah, cool. So the end of Crime Wave won't be available right now.
You do not approve of me, do you? You have to ask. I didn't realize I was being subtle. Ah, the old cat still has her claws, I see. And you also do not approve of my involvement with our stalwart Grey Warden. You are dangerous, Morrigan. Dangerous, cunning, and thoroughly deceitful. But you are beautiful, and he is young. It's a pity he doesn't know any better.
Hey.
Wynne, I do believe that is the first time you have ever offered a compliment. Thank you. Only you would take that as a compliment.
She
Listen,
would.
Old
I'll get
woman.
on it.
What happens between myself and him is not your concern. You can approve or not approve as you wish, but this is one thing you cannot influence and mold to your liking. So you say. I do hope that one day soon you will discover that neither is he. You mistake my intent, old cat, and you are a fool.
Am I? Well, let's hope so.
Alright, let's go. Click N. I'm gonna make two more detours. We're temporarily gonna detour back to the Brazilian forest. And we're gonna buy, because there is an exploit in the game. It's never been patched out. Back in 11 years ago now. It was never patched out in the 11 years this game has been out. 11? 12. It's been a while. Where you can buy a bunch of... Why am I in the West Brazilian? I want to be in the Dalish camp. Where you can buy a bunch of elf fruit, which is infinitely available through the Elven shop, shopkeep, we'll put it like that, for the Elven shopkeeper, and you just buy it in loads. And the thing is, when you donate these to the war effort, it rewards you experience. Theoretically, you can hit the max level purely by donating elf fruit. It's why some people actually also do this first instead, because you can be at the max level while the game is still trying to catch up with you, which it will only do minorly. There he is. Hey,
We are working
Veraphon.
hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no merchant, but...
Crafting. Oh, fruit. I would like 99. Another 99. We'll buy about 10, maybe? I think it'll be enough to give us another level. Yeah, not terribly interesting. Not terribly interesting at this point. This is more for the fact that at certain points I had to, especially with this area, I just stealthed past everything, which doesn't do a lot of good for our level and experience in general. Yeah. But after this, we'll drop these in the war bin. Report back that we've killed the ambassador over in Olizamar. Because actually, if I'm right, it's the asshole who, at the beginning of Olizamar was like, you have to let me in. So we finally got to kill him, technically speaking. And report that back with Zevran in our party. And now, then we'll move on with main story, which is going into the Alienage. So yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, I can also turn in things for everyone else. Topaz. 10 sovereigns to the knight. All my master runes. All my journeyman runes. Crafting materials. The game jolts for a second with elf fruit because there's so many. I have way too many elf fruits. Because you can only take a stack at a time. And because I'm handing so many in, it's also rewarding an odd, to it, what seems like an odd amount of experience, while also not taking all your elf fruit. So we'll just do this loop for a small bit. Until it decides that I have no more elf fruit. Yep, come on. The problem is that because we've had crashes, I get very worried when I do anything that might look like it might crash. It's one of the reasons I can't wait to get to 2, because 2 was made 2 years later, which means it's, what, 9 years old? But it was made with more modern software, so it's a little less crashy than Origins. Even though it does have, it's probably the weakest story-wise of the games, because of general cohesion. Still a good game, still a decent story, but even the writers themselves stated that it was, unfortunately, a product of meddling, executive meddling. Okay, we went up 2 levels, that's good. That puts us back on queue. Whoop, I think my phone just went off. It did not. Okay. So we're going to keep putting points into Constitution, because with all my other stats, now that we're on easy, we'll pretty much just need to survive an encounter. We'll grab some tactics. Grab some passives. Supernatural. It's a 1 in 5 chance of evading physical attacks, including stun on. Maybe. There we go. How much money do I have left anyway? Spent a bit. 14 coins? Nah, that's plenty. Yep. Cancel. One last detour now. And this one technically is a story detour. Alistair, yes. Win, Shale.
Yes.
Now we've done this before, but hopefully between the fact that I have 2 more levels and the difficulty being ramped down, so we can finally get through this game, we should be able to take on Flemeth after this ambush, if it will load. Also, hopefully it's not too bad of one, because I really don't want to crash right now. Oh, it's this dude. Never mind. Well, let's continue on then. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I got distracted for 12 seconds. I thought I had you on auto level up. What do you got? Well, Shell's glitched. That's fine, I don't care.
And so you...
Yep.
Lovely, Morrig. You think you're the first to come.
Sorry to disappoint. I'm just getting into it. Yeah, god damn it, Kate. No, that's not a command. Even if it was, why would I have it? Ah, good lord. Even on easy, she's still a challenge. Oh, I should also check everyone's tactics, that they're up to date with their new abilities. Healer. No, never. You'll never get my toes. Hey Gag, welcome. Just doing some Dragon Age today.
Is it time to kill something?
some rest. That's not at the expense of my toes. Yeah. But yeah, welcome. My usual stream at its usual time. Well, we were a bit late this morning, but that's fine. Not this. I'm using weird words that do not accurately describe my situation at all. Yeah, we were a little late this evening. I had some leftovers that I made last night, but I needed to put some veg to it, so I cooked up some peas. And put me behind just a little bit. Okay, we're almost there. The good thing about easy is it makes it easy, but I also needed it because it's just... Oh, here we go. That's not good, man. Yeah, that's not good if it's not agreeing with you. Wave Gramps. Oh, and Netflix died. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough that it would die on you. But seriously, I hope you're doing okay. Yes, Dell's here. Dell's today's moderator. We were talking before stream, and Dell came by, and he's been doing a good job. He banned 2 of those get famous bots. Very proud of him. Putch, putch, putch. Don't know why I said that. All right.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
this
my
chest.
back?
From Miss Grimoire and the Robes of Possession. Oh yeah, Dell, before my stream today, just on his Discord, watched, for those of you who aren't Final Fantasy XIV fans, and are here for Dragon Age, they had FanFest yesterday, and it's like BlizzCon in a way, I guess is an accurate description. Which they do a lot of things about the game and what they're doing, and a lot of fun stuff like concerts for the music of the game. It's lovely. But at the end, the Soken, who is the main music composer, I guess. I don't know words. Yeah, BlizzCon if it only focused on BlizzCon if it focused on World of Warcraft, because they only focus on Final Fantasy XIV, and we crashed. I should have expected that. Well, I'll keep going because we've crashed, because we'll be back up in like half a second if it doesn't lag. Yeah, music composer Soken had a speech at the end, and this man has produced some of the best music for the games. Damn it! Well, before we fought her, but that's fine. I can do that. They were finishing up FanFest, and Soken came on stage and gave announced that during the production of Final Fantasy XIV during the COVID period, he had actually not even that, just around the same time as the pandemic, the original Corona pandemic, he found out he had cancer, but the man had worked as hard as he usually does, like any other day.
Lovely. You think?
Now that's a big lizard. Kill it.
But the man was just himself about it. Like, he just wanted to. He talked about how he just wanted to. It's a bit. Honestly, if you haven't seen it, I suggest he talks about it, and it's very emotional, and but even I was sniffling through it. And I say sniffling, for me sniffling's big because I don't tend to cry. But beautiful, it was a beautiful, beautiful thing. Yeah, Del here watched it, and yeah. He's such just a good man. Yeah, I need a new attacking angle.
How about you?
But yeah. Other than that, you know, FanFest is mostly what you would expect from a festival surrounding a single game.
I'll get on
it. We got updates.
That's right, come on!
We celebrated how far the game has come from almost being cancelled. It was good. I won't speak of it in length because there are spoilers in some of the stuff they announced. And other stuff, it was just cool.
Watch in horror as I rip you apart.
But it was just, there was just so much. Here we go. One more time. Boom. Yeah, I enjoyed FanFest this year. I enjoyed the costume that that the producer Yoshi P came out in. It's very funny in one way and very just good-natured in another. Okay, hopefully we don't crash going to camp today. We crashed going to camp today. Maybe it doesn't like me going back directly from the swamp. Maybe it doesn't like what party members I'm using. I don't know. But I know how to get around this, and it's not that hard. Because I think it might have to do with the fact that Shale's level up isn't going through, or has gone through, but it's not. I don't know. We'll head back to Alienage Manor, and it will remove everyone from my party, and then we can head to camp.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Denerim. But yeah, it was fun. God fucking damn it. Another ambush? Seriously? Well, shit. Screw this. Oh, they're dying quickly, though.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got
it. It's been a good weekend for it. Oh, that's why. Elven Scouts.
I'll get on it.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Thank you. Yep, thank you for your luck. I think, actually, Keg, I think I also programmed in exclamation mark lurk command. Slaying dragoons. I don't think Del would appreciate that. God damn it. But yeah. If you go... I'm shaking... I'm acting like there's a camera, but there isn't. I'm shaking my head right now disapprovingly, Dad. I need to edit it. There should be a space there, but it's bad. Yes, there you go. I've been meaning to test it, and I wanted someone else to test it and get giddy about it, but I'll fix that slight spelling error, but yeah. It's very simple. I want to switch it up so it says people's names, in case I also don't catch them. But yeah, it's very simple. A lot of stuff right now is just very simple, and I'm sort of keeping it that way.
If one more servant asks if I would... I await your command. So, full of questions.
Oh, right.
I await...
There we go.
So,
but yeah,
full
thanks.
Of questions, are you?
Flemeth is dead. What now?
Now I have time to find some way to prevent Flemeth from stealing my body in the future, even without her grimoire. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever body she inhabits, and she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
Fair enough. That's understandable, okay? I mean, I'm already setting up the Discord a little bit. I'll protect you, Morrigan.
You should not be so... You have no idea what will happen in days to come to make such promises.
Thank you for the Lucky Lurks.
There is much to be done before... There is still much to be done.
Where is it? I did get a grimoire, didn't I? Did I? I'll have the robes if I did. Are you... Oh shit, I did not. Oh, I'm dumb. And I don't know why I keep forgetting.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll drag along my permo party with me too. Because then I can hand off the grimoire to her without worry. There we go.
I'll get on it.
Right, Flem's hut. I was so jazzed up about defeating Flemeth the second time that I forgot to even get the reward. Oh, we've been going for 2.5 hours already. I think it's almost time to take a break. Refill my water, get some snacks. There we go. Flemeth's grimoire, Morrigan.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
There we go. Wait a second. Save again, just in case. Before I ever go back, and we'll go back to Denerim before I do a camp drop. Good lord, I'm getting a lot of these random encounters. Oh, it's just this guy again.
I wish to ask a question of you.
Go ahead.
I wish to know your opinion of love.
My opinion?
You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward. I feel anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense of dependency. It is a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same.
If I do love you?
Then we are both fools, and we need to do something
Yeah.
I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness for us both.
Love is not a weakness.
You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction, and you are not worth mine.
The fact that she has to pause, though. You are worth my distraction, Morrigan.
You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end. Your desire?
Ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Flemeth is dead. What now?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that. And if I cannot protect...
And
but
she
there
said
is
that...
no need to think of such things now.
Always protect you. There we go, and now we're back we're all the way back around. And now I don't even have to stop off at camp. We can just go straight to the Alienage. How lovely.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Alright.
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut.
There was a riot in High Ever last night. Spoke to a merchant who just came from there.
I heard there was another in Guaren. Folks are angry, that's for sure.
If you're going in the alienage, watch yourself. There's nothing but
Thieves and brigands. A land filled with racism against people with pointed ears. I mean, most of the lands are. Elves don't make it easy on themselves either, though. Like, I wouldn't say just roll over. No. Don't. Well, boy, we just got here. I wouldn't say roll over and take it, but, like, you know, don't just flame up a war because you both feel like you should fight.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. She wants to be queen. I get it. I don't trust her any more than her father, but I get it.
What do you think about her?
They say that Honora is smart, determined. She's supposedly the one who's really ruled here, not Kaelin. She's her father's daughter. Me? I say that's where the problem lies. People like her and her father always think they're the only ones who can fix things. So everyone should just stay out of their way. What do you think? When the Landsmeet comes, you might even have a say.
I think you make a fine... Actually, yeah, fine king.
You say that now. Just wait. I'm full of surprises. Ask away.
Questions.
Of course.
Got nothing new. Never mind. Oh, another hooded courier.
The compact is renewed.
Right, there was a mission here that I couldn't complete for the mages that I legitimately could not complete till just now.
What do you need?
Oh, and this
I
one
suppose a
too.
noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than basking in this squalor. They'd better be paying well.
Lavering. Have I missed someone? Rena Redcliffe. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
We're not going to be mobbed, right? That's not something elves do here. Mob people.
You think you can... Someone's coming.
Hey, buddy.
Get away from me, you crazy knife ear!
You alright?
Stay away from me. I'm leaving, alright?
Just some casual racism.
Spare a silver for a war veteran?
Where'd you get your injury, soldier?
Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot.
Hopefully this will get you off the street.
Oh, Andraste, bless you, sir. I won't forget your face. No, I won't. Thank you, sir.
Official notice. Bearing arms is strictly forbidden. One second, I just gotta reply back from my other moderator. And actually, just reminded me of something else I should be I forgot to do while I was not here. Before I got here. You know, I can do it afterwards. I was gonna put Zevran in my party. Yeah. I need more DPS. We're gonna reorganize. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna reorganize the party. We'll take a break in 20 minutes when we hit the 3-hour mark. I'm surprisingly got a lot of energy tonight. I actually feel better than when I came in. Which is good. I was trying to remember if there's anything else I meant to do outside. I don't think so. We'll return to the... yeah. Alright, we need to go to Redcliffe. To tell the widow. Or did we? God, I don't even know which widow I'm meant to talk to. Did we... It's hard to remember because I also have to remember if the save... If we reverted to an earlier save. It's hard to keep straight in my head.
Indeed.
Morrigan, yes. Alistair, Zevran. With the difficulty lowered, we'll just cut through the enemy mostly. I mostly just need a healer for when we're facing, like, tough bosses. And that's just to have dedicated healing. Alright, Scrapper. And Controller. Defender. There we go, everyone's using their abilities now. Okay, so we'll begin by... I was just walking, I thought might as well just report in for Zevran's specific thing with the crows. Sorry, got distracted.
Was that your daughter I saw in the market, Brylan?
Probably. Hebron has done nothing since we've arrived except spend coin on herself. If we stay in Denerim much longer, I'll have to send her to a cloister.
No need for such drastic measures. She's only a child. She'll outgrow this.
Find everything you need?
We're good.
If I could have a moment.
Hello.
You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
Oh, we got a new quest. The ransom. Oh, hello. There we go. Sorry. Just... I've been surprisingly active with my online friends lately. Which is funny because I'm not a social person by nature. If that wasn't clear by my everything.
The irregulars thank you. Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
My brother just said, "You're not, but you're quite the talker." My bloody brother.
Can I get you a ladder? So
You're gonna follow him at Black Hole News. Alright. Let's do this last one. I also didn't read it, because I'm a dumbass. The ransom. The last scroll indicates that some of Al-Hal's specially picked men are awaiting ransom to pick up to free a kidnapped boy. The crows are setting them up by sending a disguised assassin to the meeting, but we'll need backup to take out all the Owl's elite soldiers, especially their leader, Captain Chase. Location is marked on your Denerim map. I don't see it. Is it one of these? Ransom drop location. There we go.
He'll want no one else. Attack!
And this is why you bring Morrigan along. When she's got enough power. With all the confusion, they're not really doing a lot of hits against us today. Take what he's got.
I want the money first. I want the money first.
Where's the boy? Where's the boy? You get nothing until I see the boy. You get nothing until I see the boy.
Show me one of the bags. Show me one of the bags.
Not a chance.
Now that's not a particularly smart attitude when your dear
This is weird.
Balance, is it? Enough of this. Enough of this. Kill them all. Kill them all.
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
Cool. Let's do this. How's everyone doing tonight?
Can I get get you a ladder
And
so you can
on top
get
of that,
off my
thank
back?
you for tuning in, even if you're just lurking. Knowing Deli's probably moderating 2 or 3 streams right now. Is anyone else still streaming? Just in case I decide to end this sooner or later? Eric is still streaming. Persona 4 Golden! Oh, that's good. That's a good game. I actually have that on my computer. The only reason I haven't started it up is, unlike Dragon Age Origins, where there are still things that surprise me, I know Persona 4 like the back of my hand. I spent many different days enjoying that game throughout my high school.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
Well done. Hal betrayed us. The boy wasn't there.
Don't worry, Warden. Some friends have rescued the boy. He's already safely home back with his father, his very important father. You took care of the father's other requirement. The man who kidnapped his son, Captain Chase, is quite dead. Thanks to you.
So are we done?
Nothing more for you. Your payment is in the chest. I hope you find it most satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
You're willing to talk straight with me now?
I did what I had to do, but there's no more need for word games.
Who contracted all the assassinations?
The Civil War brought many old grudges to a boil. You'll be pleased to know that those contracts helped your own cause, some more directly than others. After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon wins.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna put a little thing over in Erica's chat. But she's still streaming, and yeah, she might not be by the time we're done. There we go. Why were you trying to kill me before?
For a time, we thought that Logain was the only man for the job. But that's before we got to know you. It was too late then, of course. Talisan had already accepted a contract. Even now, until you kill all of Talisan's men, you will have to fight my brothers. We never cancel a contract once accepted.
Okay. Can I join the Crows?
Just visit us in Antiva when all is said and done.
I was expecting to be double-crossed, if I'm honest.
And I was expecting the same. But our order has survived the centuries because we always uphold our deeds.
Antiva, you say
like
uwu.
Sending Zebran after you was nothing personal. We've determined you are a far better ally than an enemy.
Our business is done.
Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Cesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you.
Love you too,
Luck be to you.
Ah, so there's new items. Nice. I assume that means you're home, Em? Busy day?
Dwarven crafts.
Caesar is over here.
You're back. You need something?
Mastering Ignito said something about special sock.
Oh, yes. Look over here.
Oh, if I was into making poisons, this would be a dream. Some good stuff here, but I don't know if I use it.
It's so nice to be in
Ah, that sounds nice.
can't buy or leave.
I wish I did that this morning. Put some warm socks on and made tea. My toes were very red this morning because it was just so cold where I am lately, and the first floor is just of my unit is just tile. It's not very great. Right, I was gonna figure out where the heck this last widow is. Nurses of Death. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'll fly down and give you some wood, sockies, and teas, and then fly back. Aw. Okay, I think the last one is... That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna do a full sweep.
Got it.
For this person. So we'll go to Lake Galahad docks and see if I accidentally skip the person at the docks. Then we'll go to Red Cliff and see if I accidentally forgot to do Red Cliff, and then we'll go from there. Also, again, thank yous to my moderators who, for the first time in a while, Dell has been here longer than M as standing moderator for a stream. It's very rare for them to be this way around. Skinny Frank.
They're from the guild. I know that's the one they hired. Stop them!
I am a sham. No, you should be very proud of Dell. He got to wipe out 2 of those fake, you know, those ads. You want to get famous fast?
So you can get off my back.
You finally got to do something moderatory. This dude died on his feet. There we go. The animation finally gave way. I need him to drop his stuff though. Aw, thank you, M. And we're proud of you. You get through your day, and then we get this, and then we see you, and we just hope the best of you. No, not. Okay, that was weird. He did not drop what I thought he would.
Good to see you again.
Yes, we're very proud of you too, Em. This is a feel-good stream. And I hope everyone's doing well today, honestly. I know it's been a while since we did a Dragon Age stream, and I love a Dragon Age stream. It's good to have everyone. Oh, we had someone follow us last time, M. Someone who was very much into this game like us, who went under the username Soft Bunny Boy, which is ironic considering it sounds like a name made for male Vera, but they followed before then. Who was like us, very much into the game.
Yes?
Oh, it was this one. Can someone handle this?
I'm sorry, but your husband has fallen.
Poor Alistair, I keep putting it on him.
You have my condolences.
What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Keep making Alistair herald of bad news. Hey, mate. Apparently I got a quest for you too.
Princess, how may I serve you today?
I'll have a drink.
Of course. What would you...
I love that name. I look forward to trying to be a soft bunny boy. You will, Em. For those of you who don't know what we're talking about, it's Final Fantasy XIV again, and they just announced that the bunny race, the male version of it, will be available with the new expansion. Is this a glitch? What mission are you? All right, in one version of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, you come here for information, but I never did. So that's a misfired trigger. It's gonna be great being a. It's great for me and M lately. It's all been good news out of FanFest. We got male Vera, and we're getting Oceania servers. By the way, I've been talking to some of our friends outside of Amber, who I've kept in contact with, who I very much still care for, too. Many of them will be coming along, too. Many of them are looking forward to going to, Oceania, and a lot of them are looking forward to also, some of them are looking forward to also having a clean slate. It's very nice for them. Whoop. Wait, I did it. I don't need to go to Red Cliff. I'll still go to Red Cliff anyway, because it gets cut off. Yeah, our friends who went to Honk, they they said that pretty much all of them will be going, which will leave a sizable cut in Honk's numbers because so many of them are in it, and so many of the Australians who were already in Honk anyway will also be leaving. I talked to our friend Luna Silversong. I don't know if she's got anything I can shout her out on, or if she would like that, so I'm not going to. She's a good friend. She was on the other day, and I asked her about it, and she was like, "Oh yeah, definitely lower ping, no, no argument." And I just thought, oh, there we go. Which one do I want? Joe Wayne, Aegis Collective. There we go. Oh yeah, we've done all of it. So we'll talk to the guy here. Yeah, so honestly, it looks like a lot of people... Again, we'll wait for more news before we determine whether we're going or not, but it's been looking good. A change in leadership. Find Resnor and kill him. Wait, can I double check? No, I cannot. But I'm looking forward to it. I really like the fact that many of our friends will be coming across. I know Amber's planning on going across. Yes, I agree with you on that. Again, I would say you and Dell right now would be my biggest reasons for going across. You're both people I love running content with, and I wouldn't want to play the game without you guys. It is. But again, I will give you the same reason I gave you last time. We can be neighbors. Like I've been talking to Vel after I saw her on Dell's stream. I won't talk in specifics because I know that she's not streaming and she's taking a break, and I'm not going to say anything about her schedule, but I've been talking with her about it, and she said if she gets the chance, she's moving to Ishgard. She'll come across, but she's gonna get a house in Ishgard as soon as she can. And I just went, that's so Vel. She wants to be close to Estinian. To Estinian's home. Yes, neighbors would be fun. Where would we live? Maybe Mist? I know Anna wants to live in Mist. She said it's the only way she'll agree to buying out the entirety of a plot. I do like the idea of Ishgard. I would love to live there, but I feel like it's going to be very swamped right out the gate. So you're going to have to be very fast. What was I doing? I lost track of my mind. Right, I was going to figure out where the shit is. For a change of leadership. I think it's in Denerim. But yeah, Sorry for everyone in the YouTube archive who's just been listening to me go on about Final Fantasy XIV during my Dragon Age, but there's not a lot in the game when there isn't events going on, so it's better to talk about more recent stuff. If the Crystarium opens, here's the thing, I don't think there'll ever be plots in the Crystarium, but I could imagine apartments. Oh, he came to me.
My friend, you have returned. Do we have business?
Also, I would love it if it was apartments that don't add to your apartment total. Like, you have a separate set of anything. If they open housing in the first, it's a separate amount of housing. Because you've got housing between the worlds.
Of course.
No business. That's... Oh, right. This is not the one we're meant to hunt down. It's the other one. Weird that it would spawn him. You want to... Oh, but you want to stay in Lavender. Yeah. Your house looks really good for Lavender, though. Because you've got, like, the tree house and the little hot springs, and... It's very much a nature house. We'll duck down to the Pearl, see if that triggers a random encounter. Nope. How do I do this? Initially, the quest to go find this will be located in the alleyway in front when you enter the... Oh, okay. He's actually in Denerim. Yeah, I'm kind of phoning it in as we get closer to the end. I mostly just want to get quests done. Be ready for import and go to Dragon Age 2, which will be A, less crashy, and B, a lot of fun because Hawk is so sassy. But still, we have Awakening, Golems of Amarak, and Witch Hunter, so you know, still plenty to do. I'm not in a super hurry to do this. I'm just in a regular hurry.
Ladder so you can get off my back?
Yes, you really do like 2, and I like the things they did with 2. I'm just sad that the interference from the higher ups ended up butchering a lot of the other things they were planning on doing it. But overall, 2 is actually a decent game. I like aspects of Origins, but as it is now, sometimes it can get borderline unplayable, and it's not interesting to watch. Alright, I'll float a bit with Fenris, but I don't know anything of what... Here's the thing, 2 is my literal random bag, because I might play female, I might play male. I'm usually sassy, though. I don't know who I'll romance, regardless, until I'm in it, and I don't even know what class I'll do, because... You gotta romance Meryl? You know me so well. But we'll see where, ultimately, what character I'll how the character I build will sit on. We might even do a bit of a vote when we get there. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. So, initially the quest tells you to go find and hunt the Raelnor, who happens to be in the alleyway in front of where you enter the Denerim Market District. The alleyway in front of the Denerim Market Change your leadership. Find Raelnon, cementing Tamron's from the world map. Oh wait, the alleyway's that, isn't it? That would be the alley.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Yeah, I expected that reaction from you, Em. No spoilers, because we're getting close to it, but yeah. We might put it up to a vote. Though I do agree, I do like, to begin with, I do like playing rogues. Huh, he's not here.
Stare at me, Joe. I can have my father send you south to fight dust.
Yes, rogues. Antivans. So, Antiva, filled with Antivans. Huh, weird. Look at the soldiers peeking back. I don't know what's going on. It's like the flag didn't, it seems like the flag didn't kick properly. Kick off properly, I mean. Is it a bug? If you accept the storyline from other than the Nord Tablin, you can't interact with Tamarin, the real no one up here into. Oh shit. That's what's happened. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. I screwed up. I've screwed up. Yeah, I screwed up. So the quest is bugged. If you accept it from any other location, you come. Remember how I said it's weird we found that camp first? It turned out by talking to that guy, we ended up bugging it. Unfortunately, my last save is right when I entered the Alienage, which means we have to do everything else all over again. Here we go. Notices of death, grease the wheels, scraping the barrel. Alright, I just have to talk to these two and then we're good. For everyone else, I'm sorry.
What do you need?
YouTubers, you can skip ahead. Because we're just recovering things. Unless you're interested in what I have to say, and then you're fair game. I feel so dumb. Okay, we're going to the exact opposite end. We're going to kill one dude. We're going to kill the dude for the Antivans. Like last time. Why did I come to this one, though? I want to be in Ozima. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? A random encounter between... And of course it's the guy who sells stuff. Yes, fine dwarven crafts. Arts and crafts, that's it, that is. Yeah, and I can't warp out from here, so I have to go behind me. Okay. Okay. We can solve this. We can be fine. How's your TM? I'm sure you do. That's good to hear. Are you wrapped up all nice and warm?
News of the hour. Lord Balin victorious. Lord Harrowmont arrested and ridiculed in the streets.
Oh, wait. Did I already do that? Holy crap, wait. I've already killed the ambassador. I'm mostly warm. Wait, give me a second. I'll make myself warmer. There we go. I just tucked my feet under my sheets. Actually, it is quite nice right away. My left foot was getting quite cold. It's actually quite cold lately, isn't it? We're not even in winter yet. What the heck? Or are we in winter? How do seasons work? No, I know. I assume we have a cold front coming. Hopefully it doesn't mean we're getting rain or anything. That's true, it is autumn. Oh, did you...
You must
I don't
be
remember if...
vastly relieved, Wynne. Relieved.
What the heck?
I do not understand what you mean. Most your age would spend much of their time preoccupied wondering when they might perish. Yet you already know.
God damn it.
is not considered very polite, dear. A fortunate thing, then, that I do not consider myself bound by such rules. In response to your question, I know only that I died once. I do not know how much time I have left, only that it is very little. That is not so very different than before, surely. You are an old woman. One who keenly appreciates that our time in this world should be spent doing what is important. I have always lived by such a philosophy. How reassuring.
A reminder that sometimes the companions are more alike than they let on. I did defeat Flemeth, didn't I? Just before I forget. Companions. Flemeth's Grimoire. There we go. Yep, all done.
Your desire?
Never mind. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the fact that the Regalia is coming back in September. Right, we're still teleporting away. Like Callahan Docks. I really am looking forward to getting the Regalia, because... Oh yeah, here we go. This dude too.
They're from the guild. I know.
Now we go into battle. You cannot win!
This is a Templar here. The crossover of the 15's been pretty much permanently a fixture in 15. Do you own 15? Because I actually have Royal Edition. I upgraded to Royal Edition. I might stream it one day, since I do have the means to do so.
Yes?
Though I do need another screen if I do any PlayStation 4 games.
Why?
There we go. That glitched flag, that one.
Water downhill, damp beds,
Oh right, those guys usually turn. You do own 15? Did you get a chance to try the 14 event? It is Garuda. You missed it. But I'm pretty sure it's pretty much been permanent. But I think they would redo it. I think they would redo 15's crossover. The one that I know is permanently, like, disabled is the Assassin's Creed one, because it's an exterior crossover, which I did do, and I have the costumes to prove when I reinstall 15 again. Alright, report both in now.
Dwarven crafts. Fine
Aww.
dwarven crafts.
Well, hopefully they redo it both ways. It's really cool. You unlock the 15 version of Garuda's summon, which means you've got a whole nother summon in 15.
The captain sends his regards.
Here we go, change of leadership. Yeah, Like, if you've ever seen the, what is it, the something of the crosswinds, that's her that's her move, and it is. She looks mint in the 15 version. Here we go. Last one, Captain Chaser. It is so cool. And you know what's funny? You grind tomestones to buy event items. I'm not even kidding. You do things for this Mikiote who ends up in the 15 world using, because it turns out the Solstheim technology and the technology of the Elegant technology, turns out they're they're able to teleport to each other. So Mikiote ends up in the 15th world, which technically, I made this theory before, 15th world might be a fragment. It might be one of the shards.
Ah, Warden, we finally meet. I know why you're here. Talran sent you. My own son wants me dead. Well, I suppose I should be proud that I bred in him such ambition.
Why does he want you dead?
He is an ambitious child. Hungry for the guild to be the way it was in his grandfather's day. A violent band bolstered by secret funding from the nobility. He disagrees
I'll guess in a
with
second,
my
Em.
belief that we can make our way without such backroom dealing. We can, instead, work with honor and integrity.
In case of... It's fine. I take whatever energy I can get, and again, it's what it is. Your favorite character's Prompto, and I know this is fact. I happen to agree with you.
I appreciate you saying that, Warden. It's good to know that my beliefs are shared by someone of your station. I have wrestled with my own emotions about my son for some time, in fear that I may have to turn a blade on him myself. But I cannot bring myself to do it. Kill my own son, even if it's what's best for my men.
Ready your weapon.
Of course, Warden. It's an honor to face you in battle.
Oh, wait. That's on me. I'm not meant to fight him. I was trying to agree with him. I should have told him that we're all good, G. Yes, I know you do. You've gushed about him before. That's why I know it's a fact. We've had a discussion about 15 in the past, but I forgot about it till you mentioned to guess who your favorite character was. Prompto's a good boy. And Robbie Damon bloody nailed the role. It's weird to think that the same voice does Hubert in Three Houses. This loading screen's taking forever.
Ah, Warden, we finally...
Yes, Angoro
I
in
suppose
P5.
I should be proud that I bred... He disagrees with me, but I cannot bring my... I ache even discussing this, but... Talran has killed his opponents and bullied my men. It has to stop. Challenge him to a duel and defeat him. Return to one of our posts, and I will reward you.
Did you ever see... Yeah, consider done.
As much as I appreciate your help, I cannot see you after the deed is done. Despite everything, you will still be the one who killed my son. Last I heard, he was headed toward Lothering. You should find him there. Come, men!
Me at you, over at your side. Ah. Did you ever see, because he did this with Xander Mobius, he did like a cover of a song, but it was him as, it was them as their characters. Yes, it was, oh, so good. I need to listen to that when the stream's over tonight. You are just some gumshoe. Okay, maybe if we go towards Redcliffe. Did you see his definitely not a ship song? Oh, it was definitely a ship song.
My friend. Look, everyone, it's our Grey Warden associate. Do you have business with me?
I'm here to kill you.
I suppose my father got to you. Did he tell you about honor and integrity, about my evil plans to conquer the guild? His beliefs are outdated and destructive. Since I put my plans in place, this guild has blossomed. We are better funded and better equipped than ever. You were part of that. Stopping his supply chains, bribing nobles in Denerim. Take pride, my friend. We are remaking the Irregulars into a political force.
How much is this worth to you?
I am a rich man. I could be convinced to pass some of those riches on to you. I suggest that this be the last of our business together, my friend. Come, man. Let's see about tracking the old man down.
No, I don't like that. Do not like how that one went. That felt wrong. You did one as prompter with Luna and it made me bowl? What did you do? What did you do with Luna? Did you do a photo shoot or did you do a song? No, Robbie, I am. Wait, what? There, I'm mildly lost.
Now is better than later.
Oh no, he did one for. Yeah, he did, didn't he? But Robbie's such a nice bloke. He really is.
My friend, do you have business with me?
I'm here to kill you.
You were part of that. Stopping his supply chains, bribing nobles in Denerim.
You have to die.
Entitled to your opinion. Man!
You'll get no mercy from me!
Enough.
On your guard, Rex!
It hurt me. No. I don't know. You know what? Speaking of Robbie Damon and thus his various roles, I think I might down the line do a Persona 5, because I own Persona 5 and Persona 5 The Royal on PlayStation. I own both editions with Steelbook. When I get this, when I get my Discord up, well, like proper up, not just, you know, you, me, and Dell right now, I should take a photo of my Steelbook. My two Steelbooks. Side by side. Actually, I might do that before we go up. Yeah, we'll report it in while we're here. Show me the goods. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll take a photo tomorrow morning when I wake up. I don't think I'm heading back downstairs for the rest of the night. Usually when I'm done with stream, I just feel I usually feel tired even if it's a good stream, and I'm just like, go to the bathroom. If I haven't taken a shower, take a shower, have a drink, you know. Also, I need husband text. Yeah. 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 But again, any PlayStation stuff will be done down the line.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Because it is what it is. That's weird, it didn't count him as dead. Okay, I gotta do that again, and not... And weirdly enough, because the game's glitch. I must have had to steal something off his body. Like, take something off his body. That sucks. But yeah, because... The thing I learned with streaming free houses those 2 times was that the latency makes it a little harder to play the games. Also, the PlayStation isn't as happy with stuff. Also, we probably won't be streaming free houses again after next month because my roommate's moving out and the Switch is technically hers, so she'll be it will not be in this house. It will not remain in this house. It's unfortunate. But you know what? It is what it is. And I knew that it wasn't going to be forever. In turn, we won't have any more quiet streams or me getting randomly quiet. Maybe if I make what is it, affiliate, where I can accept donations, that will be what donations will go to. I'll put the donations away separately and we can raise for a Switch to increase the amount of games. Or we can put it to a second stream, not a second screen.
My friend, do you have business?
We can put it to a second screen so I can successfully stream games.
Stopping his supply chains?
I see enemies ahead. Got it. Got you. Show them no mercy.
We can do bits. Really? I didn't even know how to activate them.
This'll be fun.
Oh, beheaded him.
Now later.
Okay, done with you now.
Careful.
You cannot win.
Let's see what you're made of.
Thank you, Em. Even if it's after affiliate, but I think opening it up and... I mean, because there'll be a lot of work to doing it from there. On top of it, like reaching affiliate. They'll be trying to, you know, prep stuff, and we'll see. That's something that needs to be there. That'll be something we'll look into as time goes on, if it is all just affiliate, because, you know, after start, we're gonna have to try to get an icon for VIPs, which I don't even know where to begin. I don't know. There'll be a lot. There'll be a lot when we get there. If we hit affiliate, it'll be great. We can apply. I don't think I would be. I think I have a decent chance once it's available to get affiliate, because I do put out my streams almost always within an hour of when it's scheduled at the very least. And when I don't, I don't know if Twitch will see it, but I do put stuff on it. Yeah, we'll work on it. And again, it probably, unless we get a silent surge, it won't happen today or tomorrow. So it's not like we have to be right on the ball about it, and even if it did, we'd have time.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven
I wouldn't
crafts.
expect people to subscribe without at least getting a little something. We'd have to figure out emotes, maybe some Dragon Age ones, and then some Final Fantasy ones. There we go. The irregulars are fully in control of how they should be.
Was that your daughter I saw in the market, Private?
Oh, and now I just need to kill one last person, and then we can continue into the Alienage properly this time. Can't believe I screwed it up. But it happens. This is a buggy game.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Yep.
Wreck from Orzammar.
Hey, Verified's doing a charity stream. I might, if when we finished up, if he's still going, which he probably will, we'll send ourselves his way. Unless Eric, I think Erica's closing up tonight. She's gone back to just chatting. She was playing Persona 4 earlier. Yeah, I think she's closing up. So yeah, we might go the Verified afterwards, because I think he'll be going for a bit if he's doing charity. Hey, you've been busy, Em. Plus you're here moderating my streams too, and I appreciate that. I'm sure you would understand. Friendship trumps all. What the heck? Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I noticed I get a lot of his streams at really weird hours, like my phone will go off. Yeah, that makes sense. He's not in our time zone, I guess. That or he has a really weird sleep schedule. I know you like being here. I like you being here. Honestly, we've built up quite a little community on both sides. Though I don't always see the Dragon Age folks.
Where's the boy? You get nothing.
Yeah, Malaysian, okay. Yeah, I know I don't see... Some of the people who come here for Dragon Age don't tend to stop by on and again and again, but I do enjoy having you here, Em, because we enjoy them.
Something is coming. No one else. Attack! On your track!
Again, it's honestly, thanks to you guys, we've gone very far very quickly in the long run. Yes, it is for you, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, it's been... Honestly, and the fact that you like Dragon Age makes this all the better. Because it's like, now, not only do I have a good friend, I have a good friend who I can enjoy one of my other personal, favorite games with. Which makes streaming it all the better. When we have these hard moments where the game crashes again and again, it's because I know you like it that I'm willing to
We're done here. Go back to your contact.
Continue to do so. Why I want to set up the game, get the import data right, do all the missions I want to do, every piece of it. Of course, it's not just you, it's everyone else who comes here to watch this and support me.
I'll get on it.
But you've been here first. And that was what made it big, was you came in and... Yeah, you came in and got me to really get into it and have an audience and feel like I was streaming more to just the void, as it was feeling. Honestly, it's the reason you were the first moderator. Dell got the second moderator because A, what he did came after you became moderator, and B, because he brought the first sets of raids, like you know, he brought a raid directly to me, and in turn, that's also big. Like, that's why there's only the two of you, other than just General Styes.
Dwarven crafts. Find
It's just
dwarven
because you both did something big, and it was this act of, like, you went out of your way to do something for me, and I always want you to be appreciated for it. I hope I come across as a fun
I
streamer.
heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
I may upgrade my mic at some point.
Worry, Warden. Some
Hopefully
friends
gets
have
rid of some of the
rescued
nasal
boy.
quality of me.
He's already safely home back with his father. He's very important.
Oh wait,
You
we can
took
skip
care
through
of the
this. We did
father's
this.
other all you needed to. Crows are hired for their discretion. And when this blight ends, I did what I had to do. After all, just visit us. Like I said, sending Zebra.
There we go. Yes, there are lots of things where I just, like, I hope I'm coming across the way I know sometimes I can sound incredibly bored sounding, but I think it's a coping mechanism, honestly, that's sort of grown a life of its own.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
It's easier to handle something when you don't feel anything, or at least you're making the attempt not to feel it. And I've made conscious efforts to break that, become more in tune with my emotions, and thus bring it on to you, so you can all enjoy, and we can all share in the feeling. It's, yeah. I don't think I'll ever do camera though. That's never going to be on the table. I couldn't keep looking at myself because I would get too worried about how I look.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, do I look okay? Is this okay? Oh. But I might do an avatar, like a VTuber sort of thing, if I get big enough. Or if I can ever get around to just drawing up like something and doing the coloring in and just looking generally, you know, making it look generally decent to be sitting on my stream for hours at a time. That would be fun, I think. Fair enough. Yeah, I just get worried that I spend too much time worrying about how I look rather than enjoying what I'm doing.
Dwarven crafts.
I agree with you. The other does feel easier. Part of it is like I would feel like every time before stream I would have to look good, you know? Even when I'm not feeling great. Like, personally. With an avatar, it's like they're in a perpetual state where they'll be ready to go, and exactly. I wouldn't have to worry about how I look to the audience. I just have to worry about how I'm enjoying. Maybe you'll see it some. Well, technically, you have seen my face. It was just a very long time ago. It's actually the first time we met. You saw it you've seen it. Just in a single frame. I could tell the story if you would like, just so you can try to remember. It was 5.3, 5.4 patch day. The FC was down, and Luna was playing Jackbox. No, it wasn't cosplay. We were playing Jackbox. And at one point, you had to choose an avatar or you could take a photo. And Marcus Slater and I both took photos of ourselves instead of choosing an avatar. That's the first time, but back then we had only just met. If we knew who we would be down the line, I'm sure things would be different.
Who's there?
Yep.
Stay away.
I knew you probably wouldn't.
Just stay away from me. I'm leaving, all right?
I know, right? Back then, I hadn't even finished Heaven's
Spare
Award.
silver for a war veteran?
Here's a sov. For you, you'll probably see my face sooner or later. Of the people I trust, you, Del, and Vel would probably all see my face and know my real name sooner or later. Probably in a private call, I'll probably let you take a look. It's just something I don't want to be attached to facially. Like, not facially, it's not something I want to be attached to publicly at this time. But privately, I've actually got no issue with my face. I probably have to shave. But I always need to shave. Here we go.
Children at home. I can't wait out here for another day.
So go home.
Again, that's such a sign of my trust, but it's true.
These charlatans.
Everyone
Yeah, I
remain
prefer to
calm.
be shaven though.
We will help as many as we can today.
I get
so long as we
itchy.
can do this in an orderly fashion.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them, didn't you? Helped them never to be seen again.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More whining will not persuade us to let you into the quarantine.
Remember when this is what Tevinter's looked like?
Quit trying to get us all killed, Shiani. Some of us have still got things to live for.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people
Walmart
they quarantine
Anders.
perfectly healthy?
We have Anders at home. I want Anders. We have Anders at home. Anders at home. That. Hey, there's Troll. Can I help?
You must not be from around here. Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they
Yes.
help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian?
Magic's being used. Does Chantry know?
If me just say they're from a circle, just from another land. I have no idea if they're telling the truth, or if anyone cares.
They're technically right.
These foreigners have taken dozens of elves into that house over the last few weeks, and none of them have been seen again. One of them was our Haran, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back.
It's great to know, like, when she says they say they're from a circle, they are. It's just, circles don't work that way in Tevinter. Like the way we know them. I'll talk to the
We can
healers.
try. Those guards mean business.
How about we break into Valendrian's house and see what he had? Just casual breaking and entry. He had Dalish armor. Nice. A single fire arrow. And a deep mushroom. What a man. But yeah. Ah, Sir Otto. The
Is
Blind
someone there?
Templar.
Maker's blessing to you, child. Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by.
Who are
It
you?
is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Sir Otto. I am a Templar. I lost my sight in a battle with a powerful Maleficar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never recover.
Did you just casually lick everyone's face? I'm sorry.
Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle.
Oh my Colin. What's the Templar doing
We've heard
here?
rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the Alienage.
Have you found anything?
I have found no evidence of Maleficarum in the Alienage. However, there is something else. This place, it's scarred like me. When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness, despair. But over time, I felt the wrongness runs far deeper than that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But the feeling of wrongness never wanes. And so I attempt to puzzle it out. I don't suppose I could impose upon you.
Yeah, sure.
It took patience, but some elves opened up to me, and I've heard their sad tales. But I found no real evidence to support my fears. Ears alone have done all they can. I was hoping you could be my eyes. Look around the alienage for anything out of the ordinary.
What should I look for?
I don't know. I have a feeling that there is something to be found, though. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Make her watch over you, child.
You'll have all of Zevran. Let's talk to Zevran.
What say you?
Can I ask a question? What's your opinion on the
I know little
Dalish?
enough of the Dalish, other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Maybe an Antiva. Was the woodcutter your father?
How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you'll recall. None of the other elven boys in the whorehouse knew their fathers. I was not so unusual. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
Sophia,
That's
for you,
very
Zevran.
kind of you to say, but it is not necessary. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
You can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much.
Oh, I have those.
I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
I know the gloves you speak of.
I suppose you would. I'd always wanted another. In fact, I ran off to join a clan once when they drew near Antiva City, thinking that there I would find my true calling. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Where is it? Dalish gloves.
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
They're Dalish gloves, like your mother's. Oh, his line didn't fire.
The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before.
Well, you give me gloves.
Thank you.
What are you talking about, Zevran? I give you gifts like every 5 minutes. What else do you need? No, I don't have any more. Yes, Zevran, please. Zevran, please, you're giving Emery a heart attack.
The house has eyes. But Grandma calls. What's a girl? You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy.
Don't we all? Who's your grandma?
Never met her, but she protected me. But I lost her amulet. Grandma, make the voices go away.
What do the voices say?
Everything and nothing. They thirst for blood. More blood. The bad men in the house.
Who are the bad men?
The housemen. They came the night of shouting. All of us orphans were in there. Then the blood. Oh, the blood. Still bleeding. Poor animals. Poor us.
You're talking about the riots.
So many died. So many.
Good
The
lord.
orphanage is all dead now.
What about the animals?
Dogs hear the bad men too. They make good dogs so confused, so angry. Poor little pups barking at the noise. Make them stop.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, sir. No, sir, indeed. Don't go into the orphanage. The bad men will take you too.
Feral dog. Pool of blood.
All right, all right.
The pool of blood is still damp. Besides the coppery smell of blood, you can also pick up the faint smell of bad eggs.
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend.
Oh, it's
You
him.
were so generous to me before, and these are other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and an orphan.
Yeah.
Please, my lord, can you spare some coin?
You're really a vet.
I am insulted. A veteran campaigner, am I?
Stinky eggs.
And Oli is as bereft of parents as anyone's ever been.
My mom is especially dead.
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us?
You know what, screw it. I have
Oh,
way too much money anyway.
Oh, you're too kind. Just too kind.
The Maker preserve you.
Long live the good sir!
Bloody assholes. Right, we're gonna view the dead dog too. There's the corpse of a rabid dog. It looks like it was skewered with a spear. No one's cleaned up the body and it appears to be dead for some time. Stinky eggs. Blood and stinky eggs. Side of power. Oh, is this gonna trigger a battle? No, I didn't think so. Oh no.
What have you found?
There was a beggar saying bad men in the orphanage.
The riot took its toll not only on the body, but on the mind as well. I know of whom you speak, although she opened up more to you than me, and her poor orphanage. A sad tale, that. Did you find anything else?
Pools of
There's
blood.
been no fighting in the Alienage recently, which means the blood is not congealing. I suppose there could be some explanation for it. That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. Did you find anything else?
Rabid dog.
I'll report that at once. I've heard such afflictions can spread, even from a corpse.
Yep.
I suppose someone may not have known that. One odd thing I am willing to believe, but two is no coincidence. Let's head to the orphanage. Both of your clues were near there.
Let's do this. But while you go do that, I'm gonna see this. Little girl dying, sick elf. So I guess the city map. What does this say?
All right.
Bearing arms would be strictly prohibited, else. But wow, I'm in complete disregard of the law. Elves can't hold arms, but I'm holding big arms. My sword is a Saka sword, made from meteorite. I still think it's funny. I'm technically Saka. And the meteorite had a baby that's very much Superman origin.
This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum, but there is definitely evil here. You go first. I will follow.
Save just to be safe. Gotta zoom out, because if I have to fight spiders, I will be very mad. Oh, here we go.
I'll get on it.
Do you hear me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem? I'm falling, Sir Willem, today.
Creepy child singing.
Sir Willem? But I'm dying, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. No.
Not possible to pick.
Foolish creature. You should know better than to attack. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off the back? Good old Dragon Age.
It's a good day to die! Alright, alright.
Okay. Part of the arachnophobia is I also don't like other stuff.
I can't die. I will never die.
Creepy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
1, 2, Marx are through. 3, 4.
Can I get you a ladder?
Stab. Steady fighting.
Begin the onslaught.
Charred corpses. Yeah, the riot must have been bad.
This is the center of it.
Mortal! You do not belong here!
Well.
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic maker is nothing compared to my glory!
Huh.
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me? Let us see if your precious maker can protect you now, worm!
Oh, I can kill this easily.
Too easy.
The problem is killing everything else. It's all a numbers game.
Shall we compete for points? Time to dance.
Run while you can.
No, we're just waiting for them to death to catch up with them. Nice.
We won.
There we go.
At one time I considered myself quite the warrior, but you accomplished here what I never could. But something still isn't right. I feel there is more to this. Nearby, the building next to us. I can feel it, just on the other side of this wall. Let us go.
Alright. Give me a second. I want to just make sure I grab everything I can. Anything that isn't nailed down to the floor.
Not so fast. Ladder, so you can get off my back. right, all right. I'll get on it.
Areas of filth, huh? This is... Yeah, this quest is... best described as horrifying.
What did I tell you? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
1, 2, 3.
Come on! Digo de minas más.
Oh, this should be good.
You're in a little over your
1, 2, 3.
Wipe them out. Begin the onslaught.
Get off my back?
There we go. We are an effective killing team.
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
I don't think there'll be any spiders, so I think we're good. Final room.
You think you are safe?
Though the Golden City has fallen, I have seen your face and your light. I am your...
Save your pedantic chant for your sermons, Templar. You have killed my brood.
The Maker compels you. Show yourself.
The Maker. There is no Maker. There is no Golden City.
I know, right?
But there are demons. Yes.
I think they're trying to get the demon's point of view, but it's not great.
By Andraste and all the divine after her, I order you to face me.
You delusional fool.
Yeah, no wonder he's pissed. I'd be too. What the shit? It restarted the cutscene. There we go.
We have done it again. I feel the darkness receding.
Yeah.
I've seen the work of
I mean,
demons
he is
before.
technically like living
Some
fire
malefic
magma.
Kharon consort with them, but the Maker must have guided.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. You made a fire. How did you even throw that? Oh, poor Otto. I was just starting to like him. Actually, I liked him a bit earlier. He's a friendly Templar who is using his faith as a way to get through his disability. Not as a means of dogma, which he would use to push onto others. Oh, I see what's happening. Wait a second. It will... Yeah, I don't know what this is. It must be a bug with how effective Morrigan's being as a controller.
Now is better than later.
Mission complete. And Otto dead. It's one of those things sometimes with these quests that end up killing people, especially ones who wouldn't even be on the right path to begin with. It's like, technically, am I directly responsible for their death? Because otherwise they would be looking in the wrong place. Like Indiana Jones.
There he is!
Oh, goddammit.
Now, no crowding. Let the good sir breathe. There are a lot of unfortunates in the alienage, sir. Many veterans, orphans, the diseased, and sad tales of all sorts.
I still don't have my parents.
Yes, sir. And poor Oli still doesn't have his parents. Anything you can spare would be appreciated.
Still don't like my power. The whole lot of you?
After the riot, many people were left without a home, sir. Don't have a copper between us.
You're like a hero here, good sir. Oli and I hadn't eaten for a week before you showed up.
Even that fellow with the fine outfit?
I, found it.
You aren't a real beggar.
All I heard was there was free coin over here. Fine.
Every one of us, except the one you rightly pointed out. All of us are unfortunate.
I don't know why their hands are so huge.
Oh, huzzah! Huzzah for the hero of the dinner room!
All of us are eating tonight.
Yeah. Whatever. I've given them big to start with. They can keep going from there. Yeah, I don't know why elf hands are huge.
They are quiet.
Maybe they were always this big. We just never noticed back in the day. Found any orphanage.
My grandmother's. You found it, sir. May I have it?
Here you go.
I feel like a mist is leaving. Oh, thank you, sir. I have to live my life.
Alright, there we go. Now we're going to do my favorite thing of being an elf. Which is trick these guys into thinking I'm a very sick elf.
There is no need to push. We will work our spell for each person in... Hysarian's mercy. How long have you been ill, man? You should have come here days ago.
Yeah. Big elf hands, big elf heart. Also big elf beep. Help me.
The rest of you must stay back. Only the sick are permitted inside.
Go with him.
Come with us.
I can kill them easily by myself. It's like talking about a canary with small horns. Big destiny. Yes, that's true. Well, technically it's not small horns. It's a canary born with no horns. Apparently has a big destiny to fulfill. It's kind of cool.
What's this?
We've got another one.
Wait. That's the one the Regent's looking for. One of the Grey Wardens. 5 sovereigns are the one who brings down the Warden.
Wow, that fell apart real quick.
Yeah! This'll be fun. Never seen it coming.
I'm gone. And they found me immediately.
Show them no mercy. No chance. No chance at all.
Mayhem.
I need healing.
I need Genji.
I'll get on it. Run while you still can.
Angela, I need healing. Auspice key. Notice.
Now it's better than later.
Game's lagging a bit, but again, I was playing Final Fantasy up to stream, so it might be lagging here and there. Alternatively, it might be tracking too much. The music is good. Unfortunately, a lot of it keeps getting struck by copyright. Apparently, when they did a radio thing, like a radio channel ages ago, it ended up causing a big problem. Yeah, sure.
Thank you, friend.
Where's Valendrian?
They took him away already. Through the back alley. We don't know where exactly.
I think mine is somewhere installed.
You don't have to say that twice.
But yeah, because the Elven ones where I was really quiet, it got flagged. And so I looked up if other people were. It was like, apparently they did this sort of radio thing, and it makes it apparently it makes it more likely for Dragon Age Origins to get flagged. Alright, let's pick back up our party before we go for the back alleys. It's one of those things where someone else's laziness to keep the problem from getting worse has just spread into this generation. Because again, it's been 12 years since this game came out. Which isn't a lot of time, but it's huge for computers.
Stop him.
Oh, Mage is trying to run away. Come back here, Tevinter Scum. Just an elven woman attacking me.
Get no mercy from me! Get on it.
At some point I need to sell these. We might finish this storyline because it's... Honestly, I thought we'd be close to the Landsmeet by now. Technically, we'll be right before it, but still. Actually, you know what? We'll do the Landsmeet. We'll do the Landsmeet and then we'll call it. Because this is mostly just a straight line.
$10 coppers for a dozen eggs. They say it's on account of the war. The chickens aren't going to war.
Who's there? Stay away!
Calm down, I have
I
questions.
can't say nothing. Please, just go. I don't want trouble.
Maybe some coin?
All right. I saw them take everyone. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Baker, the little one's crying.
What about
I saw
Valantrian?
it. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others, all tied together like pack mules.
What else have you seen?
Every few days, they come back. It's like a parade, a silent one. Men and women and children. You have to go. They'll be back soon. They'll find out I talked and they'll take me too. Please, just go.
What a coward. What an effing coward. Quest updated. Ah, the chancer, another chancer board. Means this is someone who's about to sit down for dinner. Oof.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Broken vase.
I'll get
Bloodstain. Yeah. His story corroborates, which still means he's a coward. I can either go fighting through or go around the side, but I'm gonna go fighting through.
A nosy one, aren't you? We'll fix that.
Oh, another battle it is!
I don't know why I'm committed to this view. It's the Vinters. Bunch of Vints. I will say, I do like how, the Tevinter, how they redesigned some of the Tevinter outfits for the ones who fight in Inquisition. Like, they've got this whole aesthetic. that has to do with the color white, and it's actually quite mint.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What's this? Another
Here we
shipment
go.
already? We want... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be?
The Grey Wardens, Marx.
Oh no! I heard of you!
Here we go.
Attack!
I finally have a reputation. God, well, there's a game out there in which, depending on how far in the game, when you do things like "Have you heard of me?" if you're far enough in the game, they're like, "Actually, we have heard of you." But if you do it at the beginning of the game, they're like, "No, we have no clue who you are. What do you mean you're this guy? What does that even matter?" I want to say it's Pillars of Eternity 2, maybe? Because I wanted to say Tyranny, but that doesn't make sense. Tyranny, you're well known in Tyranny for the most part. Tyranny's fun, though. It's like actually really fun to play, even though it kind of railroads you into a particular character model, no matter how good or evil you are. Pillars of Eternity, though, is also really fun, but the second game I feel like was better. A little more consistent with your goals.
We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities.
Do I look like one of the authorities?
You look like an elf with more curiosity than sense. You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. The humans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals?
Yeah, you best get out of the way now.
I'm no fool. I can see that you are capable. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the Regent's men. I suggest you leave while you still can.
I see a trap.
I know,
see a
right?
trap.
And she is an elf, so it's like, oh shit. But I already knew she doesn't give a care about her own race.
I'll get on it.
But if she's from Tevinter, that would make sense, since I'm pretty sure elves are treated just as badly in Tevinter as servants as they are in other nations. I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap. Did they just run behind the trap? Fucking hell.
Alright, alright.
Alright, let's do this.
I see a trap. Got it.
Trap disarmed. Insufficient skill. Yes, Severin is more killy than anything.
Nice swing. Let's see some blood.
It doesn't help that I'm not even really paying attention to how my companions are leveling. I'm just letting the game level them up. That's mostly because I'm focusing. Yeah, that's it. It's kind of hard to remember because I block a lot of Tevinter out. Also because you don't fight Tevinter in, well, you do, sort of, but not as much if you side with the mages, which I often do.
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard so much about.
You've heard of me?
One can hardly get a word out of the Regent besides Warden these days. It's surpassed even gold in popularity.
Well, here's the thing. I like the idea of siding with the Templars. In Inquisition, they're actually quite a good faction. But the problem is, the mages, outside of a lot of it, a lot of really good storylines, pays off more for players who have played through the whole series. Well, Templars are better for newcomers. Because one reflects on everything that's happened, while the other is more about the here and now. Exactly, have you heard?
I've heard that you're trying to erode Logain's support. It must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use some help.
Do you have an agreement with Logain?
More of an arrangement, truth be told. One that disappears the moment angry armed intruders storm my abode. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Logain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Guaren upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned, with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
Yeah,
It's a reasonable enough starting offer.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled off to slavery.
Morgan.
I feel dirty. We're not considering this, are we?
We're just gonna murder him.
Do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes?
I have a counteroffer.
Interesting.
Leave everything and get out with your hides.
Now, that's not much of a deal, is it?
Ah, damn it. I was hoping he would run away and I could go, like, you know, be a warning to the Vinter. You know, reverse. Well, I could have gone without the money, but I want their money. Because the problem is, if they come away with anything, they'll consider it a win back home. You know? It's like, Tevinter will know that they can get away with business in Ferelden. Well, it ended how I wanted. This guy dead.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender.
Get out of here and leave everything.
That's quite generous of you, considering your position. Many thanks.
There we go. I always believe the best thing you can do is not kill them, but make sure they deliver a message.
An elf with no chains. Now that's unexpected. Are you one of them? What happens to us now?
Are you Valandrian? Shiani was looking for you.
Shiani? Did she send you here? Praise the Maker. We will not trespass long on your good graces. Come, everyone. Let's go home.
There we go. And there's the alienage.
I hope someone was keeping score. All right, all right.
And there are the profits. Now before we head back, I need to sell some stuff off to a merchant. Yeah. I think if I'm quick with selling the equipment and we do the Landsmeet, I should be, and it goes well, we should be able to be done right at the 5 hours, which means just before midnight. Because I really don't want to go over midnight. Like, really. Let's check in with Valandriel, now that he's home.
Ah, it's you. Welcome.
Hello.
Please, come in. Tell me, how is Duncan?
You know Duncan?
He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the news is bad.
Thank you. It's not like it's overdoing it, it's just like, we probably shouldn't go over midnight.
I am
for a few
sorry
reasons.
to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at
If we get
Hostel.
close, I'll just end it and we can do
few
Landsmeet
escaped.
next time.
I had hoped Duncan might be one of them.
What do you do with the plague now?
We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us anyway. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
Okay. Oh, reminding me, look what's on Alistair's back. I got Duncan's shield. He equipped it immediately. Such a good boy, that Such a good boy, that Alistair. You're alone now.
Bless you. Bless you.
Yes, I did. I had to talk to Ronan and go immediately, like, here you go. Here's your
It's
awarded
you.
papers.
Come in.
Vault.
I didn't thank you before, did I? I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the Purge. Not that I had anything valuable to begin with.
Why are we in the dungeon?
Being stupid and hot-headed. The old Arl's son ruined my wedding. A few of us went to take back what he stole from us. I got captured. I suppose I got off easy in a way. I lived. Miss Terranhau's Purge and the Plague both.
Yes, Alistair is a good
Lucky
boy.
me.
Best boy.
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but by the time I got here, it seemed to be under control. There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. But there's something odd going on, though. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the... I'd try to repay you if I could, but I...
Spoke
You
with
did?
Chiandi.
Thank you. What did she say?
So find someone Valafrin. Let you know what I figure out.
I'd try
Well, you can talk to
repay
him
you if I
beforehand.
could, but I think you're better off not being seen.
Why should I be
told you
seen?
about my wedding, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they're right.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna skip through a bit of this because it's mostly stuff that's covered if you do the not the City Elf origin. You literally play through it. Basically, there's a wedding, it gets ruined by the Owl's son, who I freed to get his vote, and shit happens. You end up in the Grey Wardens, and there begins the game. For, like, the other origins. Back to the market district, we stopped by, Wade's Emporium on our way. Because I need to sell some of my inventory at this point. I know, right? Here's a fun fact. The Dalish origin is the only one where you get tainted before you become a warden. So you're already destined to die. By the time before you're even a warden. Every other one, you're there because of circumstances. Mages, you get caught helping your buddy escape, even if you were, you let the government know, not the government, the leadership know that it was going to happen. Noble, your family gets attacked by Arhal's, coup. And you have to escape. What else is there? noble, you get framed for your brother's murder, or theoretically you actually did your brother's murder.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Yeah, sale. If you're the cast list, you end up entering into a competition that you're not legally allowed to by the laws of the city. And end up getting thrown out and surviving purely based off luck. Yes, DOA politics. It's interesting. So that. The middle kite. Iron ring. Maybe emerald, topaz, quartz. I think that's the greatest thing about this game is the fact that it's got so much like to it in politics.
You looking for fine armor?
I'm here about Drake scales.
You need more scales, blast it. Find more or kill more drakes.
You're not seriously suggesting they should kill a drake? They're almost unstoppable.
Well, I need more bloody scales.
Sorry.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but in turn I did sell a lot of stuff. Yes, it is. The 3 years it took for them to write the world of Thetis before they even started development really shined in the political intrigue. Because I always remember this. It took 6 years to make this game, 3 years of world building, and 3 years of actually making the game. And to me, that amount of time and dedication by the team shines through in this game. And the fact that Dragon Age 2 only, again, all its complaints, all its problems with the fact that it did have 1 year development and they were really pushed by the development. Yes, it's why it didn't get a chance. But in turn, that's why Dragon Age 2 still has the consistency with the rest of the series. Hey, you shouldn't be salty about it. Do you know what the DLC for the original version, Dragon Age Exodus, had? They killed off Varric. They were planning on killing off Varric. I'm not even lying. The Exalted March DLC was going to kill Varric during it, and we wouldn't have his character for again. What was funny was Hawks was originally going to be an NPC. Yeah.
Ah, there you are. I was about to send out a search party. I've been hearing of a great commotion in the Alienage. What exactly happened there?
I have proof that Logain was involved in slave trading.
Maker, forgive me. I should be appalled that such
I know,
could
right?
exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Logain. We must end the civil war quickly. What the Blight does not corrupt in this land, politics surely will.
Yeah.
The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. I will call for the Landsmeet to convene. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are ready, Warden.
Yeah, no one would play if Varric died, because the development the head writer even said,
if one more servant up, what comes, my friend? So, full of questions.
Wait, Morgan.
What comes, my friend?
Not my desire?
We
One
are
second.
hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. And you wish to... Come to think of it, I find myself no
There we
longer
go.
caring.
Yes, I do. It was something I made sure to do. It was like one of the first things I did in this playthrough, remember? I did it right at the beginning. And for some reason, she ends up over here with Bachamedes after we kiss. Who is very happy. Yes. So I've set things up. Alistair's gonna take the throne. Sometimes, when I feel like I want to do something different, I'll have Alistair marry Nora and leave Loghain alive. Because that has some interesting stuff. But generally, I prefer Alistair just to rule as king. Alistair.
Indeed.
Or again, Archimedes. I know, gross, but it's the fact that I can leave both Alistair in the king position and bring Loghain across. Because it's, even in playthroughs where I let Loghain live, I can't, my heart won't let me allow Alistair to go into that drunken bum phase.
Horse feathers.
Yes.
You know what brings up? Don't know who I want to bring at the end. Yeah, no, I'm going with the OG party. That's right, I'll go with that. I'll go with the OGs. I've seen what happens in those playthroughs, and I just feel bad, and then Alistair doesn't really reappear again, and you just wonder what the heck happened to him. I wonder if there's like a war table thing that might reference him, but I don't know, I'm not willing to go looking through it. I much prefer Alistair as king one way or the other. That or still as a warden, but I don't like leaving Nora on the throne anyway. Not alone, at the very least. I don't trust her. It feels like Ferelden would do decent for a while, but then it would just go to shit real quick. I'm surprised he's off to do some shopping. He appears to have found a friend. What are you doing, Archimedes? I've never seen this.
Puppy.
Are you your mother and father?
Puppy.
If he comes with us, he's gonna fight Darkspawn. Argumentative bark. Then you should return him to his parents, yes? What is this? I've never seen that cutscene before.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
Those stung with
One God, and
Now's better than later.
our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to
I'm
false
sorry,
gods.
that wasn't like a fever dream, was it? Archimedes found a little boy and tried to argue that he should come with us through barks. What the hell? He truly is my dog. Archimedes! He was like Archimedes, he discovered things. He discovered how to freely abduct a child. Landsmeet, here we come. We should be able to wrap this up in 20 minutes. It might take a little longer, but I think this will be it. We've done everything we can before the Landsmeet, if I'm being honest. We do this, and all that's left is to rob one last person. And I think we're pretty much good for going to the end game. We might do some more of the elf root exploit to pick up my levels a little bit before the end, but all in all, I think we're coming to the end. Also, we have to do Return to
I'm
Ostagar.
not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn this nation apart to oppose my lord, and never once tried to understand why he is a hero to Ferelden.
I know why, but he's
Do not
blind
think you
right
will
now.
Get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone.
Again, he was a hero, and he done a lot of good. as shown in The Stolen Throne. I suggest you read it if you get a chance, which depicts Logain and Merrick putting like freeing Ferelden. He truly was a hero, but he's done a lot of bad trying to do something that he thinks was right, even though he has no right to that.
Do you mean to talk me into betraying my lord? There are not such words in all language to make that happen, Warden. Now let us end this! To arms, men!
Right, it's a dexterity. Sorry. I like talking her down, but I forget that it's a dexterity thing to talk her down that I don't have. I put all my points back in the Constitution. Few people on tonight. Ooh. Erica's going back to playing Final Fantasy XIV again. I was thought she was packing up. We might again go over to her. Yeah, computer's chugging tonight. Again, that just could be the game's age showing now that we're so deep in. And it's probably keeping track of so many flags. Alternatively, my computer just might be having a hissy fit. Both are entirely possible. There we go. Yeah, for some reason, I just looked it up because I remember reading it before.
I've been hearing of a great
slave
commotion.
trade. Yep. I remember reading a long while ago, and I just reconfirmed it now. For some reason, the persuasion against Sir Coffrin there is against poison making, which makes no sense, by the way.
Indeed.
So what you need to do is intimidation, then persuasion. Make her back down, and then persuade her to do right if you don't have poison making. Which we don't. Well, I don't. Again, I have no clue what my companions know. Oh crap, we're gonna do this again.
Puppy!
There we go.
All men are the work of our makers.
Yeah, so that definitely happened.
Those stuff.
Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of its children are bent and cursed by the maker.
Arf. Yes. Truly, it was Arf. Woof woof, Arf, Bork.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come.
Yep.
The nobles of Ferelden will confirm.
Stand aside, serve your queen, and save Mark's throne.
You say that with such righteousness. Logain used to have that ring in his voice. He has not sounded that way in many months now. It is not so clear an enemy when it is your own people you fight.
His own people were imprisoned and tortured.
You think war is simple, don't you, Warden? You only fight monsters. No one sheds a tear over the death of an ogre. Torture is an ugly business. But sometimes it's the only way to learn what your enemy intends. And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is when all of them look like you.
To support this war, he sold his own people into slavery.
What was he supposed to do? You and Eamon were harassing him at every side, forcing him to empty the treasury to fight you. He never wanted a civil war. After Kaelin died, everyone was supposed
You
to
can hear the
rally,
dog whine in
come
the
together
background.
to
That's
fight the
cute.
Darkspawn without crying to Orlais for aid. He never anticipated Merrick's bastard would challenge the throne and force this war.
How do you justify our house?
You think war is simple,
Nope.
don't? And it is much harder to tell who the enemy is.
And the
when all of
man
them
who
look like
you support the man who killed your king?
Kaelin was a fool. He grew up a spoiled
There we go.
child in his ancestors' palace. He never knew what it was to be hunted, to starve. Maybe the Grey Wardens killed him, or maybe my lord let him die of his own foolishness. Either way, it may have saved Ferelden.
So now you admit Logain may have killed him?
Fine, you're right. What would you have me say, Warden? Logain is a great man, but his hatred of Orlais has driven him to madness.
Now see, that's the
He's done
crux.
terrible things. I know it. But I owe him everything. I cannot betray him. Do not ask me to.
Then let me stop him. You know it's the only way.
I wish I had died at Ostagar rather than live to see this moment. Stop him, Warden. Stop him from betraying everything he once loved. Please, show mercy. Without Logain, there would be no Ferelden to defend.
Unfortunately, that is not the way I'm playing this game today. I just didn't want to put someone else's life on the sword for him.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Logain would have us give up our freedoms.
I brought my best friend,
our
my
traditions,
girlfriend, and my
out of
dog
fear.
to the most
He
important
placed us on this
political
path,
argument
yet
this
we should
side
place
of
our
Fadus.
destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
Her game more like Smooth Brain. Ugh.
A fine
He's not.
performance, Aemon.
Again, he's good when you give him a chance, but
But no one here is
I'm not giving him a
taken in
chance
by
this
it.
playthrough.
You would attempt to put a puppet on the throne, and every soul here knows it. The better question is who will pull the strings.
Ah! Here we have the puppeteer.
Like, he's a big
Tell
ham
us,
thing
Warden.
here, but when
How
you
will
meet
the
him in
Orlesians
Inquisition, if
take
he
our nation
survives,
from us?
he's come a
Will they
long
deign
way.
to send their troops,
I'm not willing to
or simply
wait that
issue
way,
their
though.
commands through this would-be
Even in
prince?
Awakening, he chills,
How
and
much
it's like,
Ferelden blood does
actually,
Orlesian
huh,
gold
cool.
buy these days?
The Blight is the threat, not Olay.
There are enough refugees in Mybanor now to make that abundantly clear.
The South is fallen, Logain. Will you let Darkspawn take the whole country for fear of Orlais?
The Blight is indeed real, Wolf. But do we need Grey Wardens to fight it? They claim that they alone can end the Blight, yet they failed spectacularly against the Darkspawn at Ostagar. And they asked to bring with them 4 legions of Chevaliers. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, can we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
See, it's like these arguments where I'm like, he's not wrong, because the Elysians like to play the game, and they would definitely do it if they had a chance to get into Ferelden, they would definitely do it if Ferelden was likely not to throw him out. But in turn, he's so blinded that he's seeing the negative of every possibility. Basically what I would do if put in this situation. You sold Ferelden's citizens into slavery to fund your war.
What's this? There is no slavery in Ferelden. Explain yourself.
There is no saving the Alienage. Damage from the riots has yet to be repaired. There are bodies still rotting in their homes. It is not a place I would send my worst enemy. There is no chance of holding it if the Blight comes here. Despite what you may think, Warden, I have done my duty. Whatever my regrets may be for the elves, I have done what was needed for the good of Ferelden.
Again, if he actually makes it to Inquisition, he actually proves that he hates himself a lot for these decisions that he's, justifying here. And he should be supporting Merrick's son.
Indeed. Do we not owe it to Merrick to see his son on the throne?
If he were a true son of Merrick, I would not hesitate to swear fealty to him. But I see nothing of Merrick in this pup. But enough of this. I have a question for you, Warden. What have you done with my daughter?
What are you talking about?
You took my daughter, our queen, by force, killing her guards in the process. What arts have you employed to keep her? Does she even still live?
I believe I can speak for myself. Lords and ladies of Ferelden, hear me.
Yep,
This
she
warden
went against
has
me, but I don't
slandered
care.
and defamed Ferelden's greatest hero in a bid to put an impostor on Merrick's throne.
I knew it.
My father will always do what must be done for Ferelden.
She's the one I don't
and
like.
It is clear to me now that you will not.
Who here can say that Honora is not fit to rule this land? And who can say that this Alistair is? We know nothing of him, save that he may have royal blood. For 5 years, Honora has been queen, and proven herself worthy of the Theron name. She can lead our people through this crisis, and I can lead her armies. My lords and ladies, our land has been threatened before. It's been invaded and lost and won times beyond counting. We Fereldans have
Again,
proven
this is actually legitimately
that we will
good
never truly be conquered so long as we
speech.
are united.
He actually does. He can do a lot of good when he's pointing in the goddamn right direction.
Stand
As long as
with
he's
me,
a bloody idiot,
and we shall defeat
blinded by
even
hatred.
the Blight itself.
The Warden. I'm with the Warden. Southreach stands with the Grey Wardens.
The Warden helped me personally in a family matter.
Waking Sea stands with the Grey Warden.
Dragon's Peak supports the Warden.
The Western Hills throw their lot in with the Warden.
Look at this.
Make her help us.
I stand by Loghain.
He always rates with Loghain
No
now.
hope of victory otherwise.
I'm with Loghain. Who else could defeat the Blight?
And that's
Loghain, I'm
because
with
of the
you.
Honora problem.
This bodes ill for us all.
Why does it bode ill? Nothing's been decided.
The Landsmeet has spoken.
Wait, what?
Following these Grey Wardens has cost us our king. We must not allow it to cost us our country. I charge Eamon, Alistair, and this Warden with treason. Take these traitors up to arms.
Oh, I figured out what I've done wrong. I figured out what I did wrong.
Ferelden!
You have to use specific. There's one set of points that I didn't claim because I used the wrong argument. You meant to call him out on the apostate thing. Yeah, because I'm trying too hard to appeal to people who are already voting for me. So yeah, that's why I didn't win. So I need to have, how many points? 5 points to win. Honora kicks me back 3 points, so I need the Grand Cleric to disavow him, which I've got the groundwork, I just didn't give them a chance to do it. Other than that, yeah, we'll pretty much be coming to the end of the Landsmeet. Yeah, so that last guy who talked is essentially tells you if you've won or not. That sucks. Okay, I think I've got it. Now that I know, well, now that I've reconfirmed it.
How much Ferelden blood does Orlesian gold?
Blight's the threat.
The blood. And once we open our borders to the Chevaliers, And we really expect them to simply return from whence they came?
I've done that. Because I think I've done. Yeah, which one switches votes up? Bring up the slavery, but he's fine, so imprison and torture.
The Warden speaks truly. My son was taken under cover of night. The things done to him, some of them are beyond any healer's skill.
Yeah.
Hal was responsible for himself. He will answer to the Maker for any wrongs committed in this life, as must we all. But you know that. You were the one who murdered him.
True.
Whatever Hal may have done, he should have been brought before the Seneschal. There is no justice in butchering a man in his home.
And you poisoned Darleman.
I assure you, Warden, if I were going to send someone, it would be my own soldiers. I would not trust to the discretion of an apostate.
Indeed, my brother tells a very different tale. He says you snatched a blood mage from the Chantry's justice. Coincidence?
Do not think the Chantry will overlook this.
There we
Karen
go.
Logain.
That's no problem.
Interference
I
in a
had to just
Templar's
redo
sacred
it.
Duties is an offense against the
Again,
Maker.
he's actually really chill outside of being the villain, but you have to get there, and it's very hard. So I don't hold it against you.
Warden has done with my daughter.
What are you talking about? She
Lords
betrays
and
us.
ladies of Ferelden.
Knew she was working.
For five!
The Warden. South. The Warden.
Waking.
Dragons! The Western Hills.
I stand with the Warden.
There we go.
The Blight is coming. We need the Grey Wardens.
All it took was getting the Chantry to disown him. The Landsmeet is against you, Logain. Step down gracefully.
Traitors! Which of you stood against the Orlesian Emperor when his troops flattened your fields and raped your wives? You fought with us!
Dragons. Yes, Dragon's Reach.
Once, before you got too old and fat and content to even see what you risk. None of you deserve a say in what happens here. None of you have spilled blood for this land the way I have.
He's not wrong.
How dare you judge me?
That's where he's wrong. Call off your men. We'll settle this honorably.
Then, let us end this. I suppose we both knew it would come to this. When we first met at Ostagar, I would never have thought so, but Ostagar seems like it happened in another lifetime to someone else. A man is made by the quality of his enemies. Marek told me that once. I wonder if it's more a compliment to you or me. Enough. Let the
I think it's to
Landsmeet
both of
declare
us.
the terms of the duel.
It shall be fought according to tradition. A test of arms, in single combat until one party yields. And we, who are assembled, will abide by the outcome.
Will you face me yourself, or have you a champion?
My Mabari shall be my champion.
Warden, no. I'm afraid we can't leave the fate of all Ferelden up to your dog. Anyone with a leftover ham bone could buy his allegiance. Choose someone else.
I love it. I love it so much. It's great. Alistair, you're up.
I could have said that.
Then let us test the mettle of our would-be king.
Because I'm killing him,
Prepare yourself.
it should be Alistair's job. If it wasn't, it would just be me. Why am I in it? Alistair's fighting. You've never done what before? Choose the dog. It's like a meme unto itself. It is great. That's weird, it chose me. That's gotta be a glitch. I know! I'm an oof. Oh well. Oh, did I accidentally click 1 again? I do that by accident.
I underestimated you, Warden. thought you were like
Yes,
Caleb,
I'm very
a
small
child
as an
wanting
elf.
to play at war.
Small elf.
I was wrong.
I like being short, though.
There's a strength in you that I
I'm a
have
rogue,
not
I
seen
need a
anywhere
stab.
since Marek died. I yield.
I accept your surrender.
I didn't just hear you say that. You're going to let him live? After everything he's done?
I was gonna leave it to you, Alistair.
Kill him already!
Wait, there is another option. Batean is a warrior and general of renown. Let him be of use. Let him go through the joining.
Why would that even work? He's not exactly loyal.
What does loyalty matter? We are what we are. The joining binds us to the Darkspawn. You know this. If you were to forswear your oath and flee today, you'd find yourself in the Deep Roads, or the Blight Lands given time. You'd seek them out, or they'd seek you.
The joining itself is often fatal, is it not? If he survives, you gain a general. If not, you have your revenge. Doesn't that satisfy you?
Absolutely not! Riordan, this man abandoned our brothers and then blamed us for the deed. He hunted us down like animals. He tortured you. How can we simply forget that?
See, this is probably my most controversial belief. I think out of anything Alistair has said, this is actually something I consider at the time when I originally did it, I agreed completely. But now I kind of go, Alistair, you're being childish, because you have to remember, in cases like the Dalish Warden, I literally didn't have a choice. This life was thrusted on me, and Alistair kind of glazes over that fact. And it kind of feels like he's just... he's got a point, but he's also got... He's not thinking. But on top of that, Rodin was wrong in not telling us that killing an archdemon kills the Warden, too. Before now. Yeah, put him to death.
You can't do this. My father may have been wrong, but he is still a hero to the people.
Honora. Hush. It's over.
But see,
Stop treating me like a child.
even now he's
This
hating
is
himself
serious.
because he's been proven
Daughters
wrong,
never
and he
grow
knows
up,
it.
Honora. They remain 6 years old with pigtails and skinned knees forever.
Father.
Just make it quick, Warden. I can face the Maker knowing that Ferelden is in your hands.
Thank you. So yeah, it's controversial, my take on it, but I legitimately see it that way. Because, look, Loghain, in whatever fate, he accepts whatever, he's not happy either way, but in a lot of ways he's happy enough to accept it. Alistair, you should be the one to do this.
I will.
Do it.
I owe that to Duncan.
Yeah, that's why I gave you the shield, and I kept you in Grey Warden attire. The unfortunate thing of this of accidentally selecting myself, you don't get to see the line that Alistair has, which is Logan goes,
So
I
it is
see.
decided.
So you do have some
Alistair
merit in
will
you.
take his father's throne.
This isn't
I
about
accept
him.
this
This is
decision.
for
I
Duncan.
will be king.
Slice.
If the Landsmeet will have me.
Yep. Splatter.
Honora, the Landsmeet has decided against you. You must now swear fealty to our king, and relinquish all claim to the throne for yourself and your heirs.
If you think I will swear that oath, Eamon, you know nothing of me.
See, these are the reasons why I think Honora is still the worst choice, and why I will never let her rule alone, other than the fact that I don't want Alistair to become a bum, even in Loghain Lives worlds, because left without Alistair to keep her in, and it's this entire kingdom will just fall. You'll have to do something about her, Alistair.
I suppose that's true.
We cannot leave Ferelden in a state of civil war. We must have unity. If she will not swear fealty to you, Alistair, and renounce her claim to the throne, she is a threat to us all.
Put her in the tower for now. If I fall against the Blight, then she can have her throne. If not, then we'll see.
You would give me a chance for the throne after all this?
I said if I fall, Honora, if I fall, the throne falls to you. I won't kill you while there's a chance that could happen. Somebody has to treat this blight seriously.
That is uncharacteristically wise of you.
Yeah, screw you.
Yes,
He's
well,
pretty wise,
don't let it get
surprisingly.
around. I have a reputation.
Very well then. Guards!
I like the thing
take
he
her
looks
away.
at Morrigan when he says, I have a reputation. Just like, I have a reputation for being an idiot, according
Your
to her.
Highness, would you address the Landsmeet?
Oh, that will be me, right? I never knew him, but from
Like,
all
right? Yeah, Morgan
I've
would
heard of my
agree.
father, what defined him was his commitment to protecting this land.
Just tell him what to do.
Everyone, get ready to march. It's going to take all of Ferelden's strength to survive this blight. But we will face it, and we'll defeat it!
He gets a lot more comfortable by the final battle.
Ferelden is depending on us.
I will say, it's like, here he's like very nervous. At the final battle, he's like, okay, we're about to die. No point in being skittish.
You made me king. After all this is over with, they're actually going to put me on the throne. I'm going to be the king.
I still love how I'm, like, vibrating with momentum. And here I thought you'd be speechless.
I think I would have been furious at you once.
There we are.
But since our talk after seeing my sister, well, I suppose this might not be such a bad thing.
Hardened
This was always a
Alistair.
possibility. I always feared it, but maybe there's nothing to fear. I might actually make a good king. You never know. I tell you what, though. I'll make a far better king if I have the right people by my side to help me once I'm on the throne. People like you.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Good. Then it's settled. Alienage has left for Redcliffe. He says the army has gathered there and is almost ready to march. As soon as we're ready, we should head to Redcliffe ourselves. The blight awaits, right?
The final battle. Yeah, keep flooding Constitution. I need to survive the final battle. I agree with you wholeheartedly there. It's such an evolution. Like, he's come to terms with it, and he knows we're there to help him.
This is a nice estate. What's on your mind?
Have you changed your mind about Morgan and me?
I have watched you for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. It doesn't happen often, but I see her smile to herself sometimes when she watches you.
Aww. What does she? How sweet I'll have to tease her about it now.
I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry.
You want to know what was best for both of us.
What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife.
Aww. The team, I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I don't know if something's gone wrong, or what, or if that was just how they designed it, and it's more noticeable with better skins. But I don't know. Alright, gonna close out, because we literally cannot do any more. Otherwise, we will never stop the stream, and if I have to go riding on my bike tomorrow, I better not just fall asleep in the middle of traffic. Don't ask me why I'd be in the middle of traffic. I don't know. I fell asleep. It has been fun, Em. Thanks to you and everyone else who's been lurking. I know. I won't do anything that will cause harm to myself. I'll just be very tired. Only awakes and lives. Thank you for all being here tonight. It's been good. It was good to come back to Dragon Age Origins, and it was good that we got to do the Landsmeet. We'll be back Wednesday, 6 o'clock as usual. I don't know if we'll continue this or if we'll go back to doing a bunch more Final Fantasy. Either way, if we do come back to Origins, we'll start right out with the Return to Ostagar DLC, which will be cool. Because there's unique dialogue for Wynne, Alistair, and we're technically speaking Barchamedes. There's also actually, if you recruit Loghain, which you can do in the lands, that is, as I've been saying, that is a potential. Even he has unique dialogue because he reacts to stuff. Like they actually programmed that in, which was also really neat. They put a lot of work into the DLCs. So that's why we're doing them. And we might not do some of the standalones, though. I really want to get out of this engine. I love it, but it's also crash heavy. It's crash prone and heavy and clunky AF in this age. So yeah, that will be what we'll do. Yes, it is super clunky. There's a reason they got rid of traps. Like putting down your own, because that is a specifically clunky system that requires you to coat out the enemy. It's a lot easier just to blast them with arrows and magic from afar if they're not going to come to you. So yeah, that's tonight. Thank you to my moderators, Emery and Del Chanel, though I know Del left a bit ago. But he's busy and he's taking a break right now. So you know, because I don't think I've had a stream with you. I haven't had a stream with my mods in for a while. There is now a shout-out command. You don't need to go. Thank you for that. But you didn't need to do that. There is a shout-out command. Exclamation mark SO is now our dedicated shout-out. I did that quietly in the background at some point. I also have a lurk command, which Keg got the test earlier. I was just messing around with stream elements earlier on in the week. Last week, I think. They had a template, and I just made it so instead of exclamation mark shout out, it was just like everyone else, exclamation mark SO. Okay, let's see what I'm just gonna quickly, because as Del says, always raid someone else when you're finished, no matter how many people you've got. Yep, there it is. Yeah, that one I just used the template. Since Erica's still going, we're gonna go raid Erica. Because she's as small as we are. You're enjoying that, huh, Em? Yeah, finally got the shout. The great thing is also because the shoutouts don't end up in the chat screen, it means in the recordings it keeps the chat clean in case people need to read what the chat says. So that's good. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go raid Erica, and yeah, that'll be fun. It'll be good to send it to her, because she's just as small as we are. You might hear a sound. I'm putting my headphones over my microphone arm. So yeah, that's it tonight. I'm gonna do my end out afterward. Once this is done, I'm going to bed. I'll see you all Wednesday. Though I'll probably talk to you, and others probably tomorrow during some points. Yes, thank you for staying up with me to moderate. I really appreciate it. I'm sure you've probably got work tomorrow, so it's probably best we get to sleep as soon as we can. I know. Oh, you got a day off. Congrats. That's fun. We might play some 14 or something there, maybe. I just don't know how my tomorrow is. Because I've got to help my grandfather do some gardening for his neighbor who has a disability, so I might be gone for a bit of the day, but I'd probably be back by the evening. But we'll see. Yes, you're right. See how we go.